Hello!
Hello!
What the heck, y'all?
What
You
the
gotta
heck?
scroll up and miss stuff.
Oh, yeah, there's all these messages.
I had unsecretcrush was like, there's a hype train already, and I had to brush my teeth very fast. Valis?
Mm-hmm. Thank you. And Silver, thank
Streak?
you.
And then Silver Streak with 2 gift subs. What the heck? Thank you so much for your support, y'all. Appreciate it, and it's great to see you.
Yeah, and we have a new follower, too. Welcome.
New follower, Game and Type.
Welcome, friend.
Thank you for that.
I'm on Secret Crush, and I'm not usually sitting in this chair, because this is Robot Spacer's channel.
Welcome to Saturday Afternoon Adventures. I'm Robot Spacer.
I'm on Secret Crush, and I am your guest adventurer.
And we're going to continue playing King's Quest IV today. And as you can see in the corner there, it's getting late.
Is that actually legible?
It'll be dark
It's so
soon.
small. It's so small on my screen.
Yeah, it's quite tiny. But as you can possibly see with a magnifying glass, it's getting late and it will be dark soon. So we're going to, when we start playing, we'll reload. So, I mean, time is passing constantly, apparently.
We talked about this last week, and I thought we had come to the conclusion that time must be based on specific actions you are taking, but it kind of seems like it's just always ticking by.
Yeah.
Ominously.
Spooky.
Yeah.
And we're in this spooky house that's probably haunted. I'm excited.
I'm curious, if we just kind of hang out here and it ticks over into nighttime, will ghosts come out?
I mean, probably.
We are deep into territory that I never saw playing this game as a child.
Like, I feel like there's got to be ghosts here. I feel quite confident about that.
Absolutely. If not ghosts, then maybe zombies. I don't know. Maybe it's a Resident Evil situation.
Silver says that's how it works in Quest for Glory, at least. Yeah, this is... they've never done this in a King's Quest previously. And, and I'm trying to remember, did they ever do a day and night cycle in later King's Quests?
I don't know.
I can't really remember it, but...
Outside of my area of expertise.
Moon's out, ghosts out. A hype train success. Incredible.
Sweet. Got a little Laffy Squirtle.
Oh, nice.
Do I get one?
I hope so. Squirtles for everyone. King's Quest 8, technically.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's kind of dark all the time, though, isn't it? I don't know. I haven't played that one in a long time.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of emotes.
Look at that little Squirtle. Love it.
Shall I?
Oh, yeah. We got a new emote. So if we need a reminder to save, you can use that cute little animated emote now. And also, while making this emote, I realized that I really miss the feeling and sounds of inserting a floppy disk into our old 512K Macintosh. I miss it very much.
Ka-chunk, ka-chunk.
Yes.
Can you pass me a tissue?
I sure can.
I have like a runny nose situation. Can I lean far enough out of the frame that you can't see
I mean, we can, what can we do? We can switch to here.
Okay,
and,
cool. Now I'll just try to blow my nose very quietly.
I'll mute. And we'll just...
Okay, there's no way I'm going to make the wastebasket from here. No.
So close.
Not at all.
Okay. Do you want to discuss anything about our maps while we're on the screen?
They are very thorough. We are currently in the interior of here.
Yes, which I started drawing here.
That's
off screen.
not quite in frame.
There it is. So we're in the kitchen here.
Upstairs, there is a trapdoor in this room.
Yeah, so there's something going on here.
And there's a thing in the kitchen that is described by the game as a ladder, but I cannot move it or take it or shift it or have it.
And then there's also a room here
it's like a parlor, I think.
Had a secret door that I have not drawn yet.
The secret door led to a staircase.
Oh, right.
That
Staircase
led up to a
that
tower.
went up to the organ.
Yep.
Which we have not discovered the use for yet.
We did play some nice music on it, though.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't like to be seen or heard with a tissue in my nose or blowing my nose.
I think that's reasonable.
Yeah. Honestly, like, you never know what sort of pervert web ring you might unintentionally find yourself on.
I hadn't even thought of that angle. But
I have a story related to that I don't really want to tell, but let me think how to.
You don't have to tell it.
Summarize this. Okay, well, one time I tweeted something that I thought was innocuous.
Oh.
And later noticed that it had been retweeted by an account that existed to aggregate content for perverts. And this is why I'm weird now about bodily functions on the internet. Exactly, and the feet thing. Not unless you're getting paid for it.
Right.
No pervert content for free.
So I feel like we should talk a little bit about the main thing we accomplished last week. We got the magic fruit. It's weird and kind of long. And purple, reddish purple.
It's got like a magenta color. Whoop.
Oh.
I got it.
Culinary, hello.
Hey,
Good
Culinary. I am glad that you came in the middle of my pervert story. Exactly. Perverts can be respectful, and don't steal other people's content without their consent for your pervert reasons.
Exactly.
Those are my rules for life.
Also, can I just comment on a lot of pervert talk on the stream this week?
That's true.
Interesting.
Hey, Hefton. Welcome to pervert time. That's apparently the flavor that we're bringing today.
Good to see you, Hefton. So getting back to the game.
Yes. Non-pervert
got a weird
content.
Fruit. That's the fruit that will cure our dad, right?
Yeah, it's
presumably, allegedly.
The fairy Genesta brought us to her home country with
silver.
Oh my gosh,
flags
silver.
For multiple words.
So many red words. Okay, I got it. Key and I have very much sex-positive outlooks, so be as horny as you want on the internet. Just don't be horny without people's consent.
Exactly.
Don't be a creeper. Exactly.
Well put.
Yes. Yes, Genesta brought us here because Rosella's father, King Graham, is sick and dying.
Yes.
And Genesta was like, hey, there's a fruit in my home country that, or a tree that bears fruit once every, 100 years or something like that. And anyone who eats this fruit will be magically healthy and successful forever. And what luck! The tree is bearing fruit now. Why don't you come here and you can find it? Oh my god, I said pervert is allowed.
We approved perverts already.
I guess we approved perverts plural, but not pervert singular.
Yes.
Okay, everybody get all your pervert talk out. I will allow it as quickly as possible. Anyway, so Genesta is like, ooh, magic fruit could cure your dad. And then as soon as she got here, it's like, bam, I'm dying and I need you to do a favor for me. Otherwise, I won't have enough magic to send you home to do anything if you find this magical fruit. Oh my god.
Baked Alaska is already approved, yes.
We still don't know why. What's the deal with that? Is that is that a weird slur? I don't know. I'm afraid to find out.
Oh, I was going to ask if it was a weird sex thing.
I don't know. Maybe. But that wouldn't come up as bullying. It came up as bullying that one time.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Okay. I forgot what I was going to say. Oh, a thought I'm suddenly having is, can we trust Genesta?
I am wondering about that too. Genesta said that an evil fairy, or I don't know if she was a fairy, an evil queen named Lalotte stole her magic talisman, and that's why she's dying.
Right.
So she wants us to get her talisman back from Lalotte. And Lalotte is cartoon villain coded. Like, she has green skin and Bride of Frankenstein hair and lives in a spooky dark castle with skull-faced winged henchmen. But I don't know, man. Can we trust that Genesta is really, oh my god. Have I approved every possible permutation of all of our
probably not.
dirty words? This is an adult stream, 18 plus. Which is why I am allowing all of these terms and not timing you all out for crimes.
You're all banned.
Crimes and sin.
But yeah, like, it's a little convenient for her that, you know, she's like, oh, I know of this fruit that can cure your dad. Oh, by the way, maybe you need to help me too.
Right, like, oh, by the way, you're stuck here until you do a favor for me.
Stole my talisman.
Game and Type, thank you for that explanation. I had wondered if that had something to do with it. Baked Alaska is an awful far-right YouTuber conspiracy theorist. I feel like the time that Automod flagged it, it was just the word Alaska that got highlighted. I don't remember if baked was part of the message in it at all.
I don't remember exactly.
That makes sense for, like, machine learning purposes, why it would be like, ooh, this might be a bullying thing. Also, welcome. Welcome to chat.
Welcome.
Well, we don't usually spend so much time talking about pervert things, but...
Usually we talk about the video game we play, but, you know.
Today we're doing both.
We're just having a good time.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's a really interesting angle that I had not thought of. And...
About Alaska or about the game?
No, I'm going back to the game now.
Yeah, I agree that there's like a seed of doubt that Janesta is trustworthy.
I remember an important detail about a certain character that I'm not going to discuss because it's spoilery. I remember this from the King's Quest Companion.
I played
but
this as
I
a
do
kid.
not remember that much about the other characters we've been introduced to.
Excuse me.
But yeah, my initial thought was like, you know, it's this beautiful fairy. Of course we should trust her. She clearly wants to help us.
She's got beautiful monarch butterfly wings and a flower crown. Why wouldn't you trust her?
But yeah, maybe it's all a scam. So I was also going to talk about, we've got in the spooky house, we mentioned there's multiple mysteries to solve. Mm-hmm. We've got Lalat wants us to bring the unicorn to her. My assumption is that it's a thing we need to do. My question is whether we trust Lalat, whether we actually want to give her the unicorn, or maybe there's some way we can like trick her and not actually give her the unicorn. I don't know. I
don't see how we could do that without a normal horse and maybe a carrot, but I have not seen any such things in the game so far.
These are just my thoughts about the various puzzles we have to solve.
Lalat was like, bring me the unicorn or else, but I don't know if there was anything specific about what the or else consequences were. Mm-hmm.
Right.
Also, there's like a 24-hour...
She also said she would give us some sort of reward if we help her.
Right. There's also a 24-hour ticking clock. I think that 24 hours is how long Janesta had before she would like fade away and die from lack of her magical talisman.
So the problem for us there is then we wouldn't be able to get back home to save our dad. Or just be home in general.
I kind of feel like... we are trending towards possibly a bad ending simply because there is a ticking clock and there's so many things that we vaguely know that we maybe need to do but not how to accomplish them.
I mean, I definitely have concerns just because there's a lot of puzzles we haven't solved clearly.
Right.
I was going to say there's a crypt door that seems to need a key that we have no clue about.
Right.
There's this forest of grabby little trees.
They kind of remind me of the Wizard of Oz.
That will super murder you.
They kind of remind me of the Wizard of Oz, the scary trees. Weren't there scary trees in the Wizard of Oz with like faces and arms?
Were there? I mean, I believe you. I just can't picture them.
I don't remember if they were specifically threatening. I think they were more just like, hey, what are you doing picking our apples? Those ain't your apples, man.
Interesting.
These are eat you trees. Oh. What? Whose device
just
was
a
that?
Notification. That was my
okay.
my camera phone, sorry. Sorry to distract.
Is that not in Do Not Disturb mode or something? Oh, Jesus, what?
I think that was just your case.
Okay, I don't know. I'm putting my phone behind me.
We're all fine.
Everything's fine. Phones are making noises. Whatever. It's fine.
I forgot what we were talking about. Anyways, there's
basically we don't know what to do.
Figure out.
There's lots to do.
The ogre we haven't figured out how to deal with.
Yeah, he will grab you as soon as you are in his zone.
Right.
And that's a game over every time. I don't know if there's some way to subdue him. We have Cupid's bow and arrow that we don't know what to do with yet.
We did try to use that on the ogre.
Did we?
And it wouldn't let us.
Yeah, we tried to shoot a ogre. I forgot that I can't lean on this table or it makes a horrible creaking noise. Can't do my Gendo Ikari unless I float my elbows.
Yeah, I don't know. Should we get into it?
I think so.
I think we should.
So we'll need to restore.
Fairies have never deceived anyone before. That's a bold statement.
I instantly need to be reminded of all of the... Okay, I remembered. No, that's save, not save. Let's restore.
I think it's F7.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm going to restore from here.
I don't know how necessary this is, but we might as well start off exactly where we were before time has passed.
Try another way to say that.
Might have to go in the room that has the clock.
You have to be in the room with the clock to see what time it is. I think last time we checked, it was like, I don't know, 7:45 or something. Mm-hmm. So I'm guessing that 8 is probably the time when that... 7:55.
Can you go back to the right? And I want to finish drawing this room here.
Okay. Escape to hopefully pause time.
All right. While I'm drawing this, one thing I wanted to talk about briefly is that it's a lot harder to draw the maps in this game.
Because they're so detailed?
That's part of it, but the most complicated part for me is a thing I hadn't really thought about in advance, which is that it's hard to tell for all of you probably, but I'm at my paper is at a 90-degree angle to the screen. And like if I look at the screen and then look down, like I need to kind of rotate my head.
Okay.
And it's very hard to like transfer what I'm seeing onto the paper without doing this mental like rotation.
Confusing your brain.
It's really weird, and it's a thing I hadn't thought about. Like the way I'm sitting, I'm pointed at my map pretty much how I would normally draw, and it's an interesting complication.
You also have the corner of the table poking you.
Yeah.
It's because this desk is too small.
And I'm stabbing myself with the pen, and I forgot to get out the markers. Get out markers for me.
Yep. Can I? Yes. I'm still using the pastel ones.
Yeah. We have obtained new markers. My markers.
Yes, his very own markers. These are supposed to be my markers, that hopefully have any ink left in them.
I'm sorry.
After all of this, it's fine. You know, I love an excuse to get an order from Jet Pens.
Yes.
I don't know that you've made use of this feature, but these are Pilot friction highlighters that are erasable.
Which is fascinating.
And they're erasable in that you can...
Is this an eraser?
Have you never actually tried this? Okay. Is this the... I'm going to put us back into show and tell time. What camera am I showing this to? So it's got this little nub on the end that is like rubber. So it's not really an eraser. It's not actually removing the ink. It is using friction. It's like the same principle as a thermal receipt printer.
Let's demonstrate with a more obvious color.
Yeah. So the rubber.
So this is an eraser?
Yeah, the rubber tip creates friction that makes the color disappear. So it's like invisible ink.
Magic.
And friction heat makes the color disappear.
So if we put this in the freezer,
if we stuck this in the freezer or held it outside, then the color would reappear. So they do warn you about that. But mainly, it's a fun little gimmick, and I like the flexibility of knowing that I can make a correction.
It's nice to be able to screw up.
Yeah.
We can continue now?
What am I doing?
Well,
I need an objective, and now that I know that it's starting to get dark, I'm afraid to unpause before I know what we're going to try. I feel like we've exhausted all of our known options to do anything with the ladder, and none of them seem to be working.
Yeah. One thought I had immediately after I said we should restore is that maybe we actually, since we're at the spooky house and we're expecting things to change here when it gets dark, maybe we actually want to wait until it gets dark.
What room should we wait in for maximum spookiness? And also I'm wondering, when that message pops up, how much time passes before it's actually nighttime?
That's a good question. Let's go back and check the time again. It was 7:55. I'm curious, in real life it's been maybe 5 minutes. Okay, so it's passing pretty slowly.
As soon as I walked through the door,
you were paused.
I paused while you finished drawing your screen, your scene.
I wonder how quickly time passes. Is it real time-ish?
I don't know. We just gotta stand here and wait for spooky time, or?
I mean, maybe not if it's approximately real time.
Why don't I go in the parlor so you can...
let's at least draw this
do that.
room over here.
Shall I pause or not worry about it?
I don't know what you call that. It's like a weird sofa in the front there.
A settee?
Is that what it's called?
Oh, interesting. There is a Control P pause action that you can do.
Oh,
but then it pops up that.
That's interesting. I guess because of the time passing thing.
Right. That's going to be in the way for your drawing. Yeah. I don't actually know if opening the menu pauses time. It at least seems to be passing more slowly.
I'm relatively confident it does pause it. It did in 3.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna look around. I'm pretty sure I've done everything that could be done with in this room at this time of day. Considering the disarray of the rest of the house, the parlor looks in relatively good order. However, the fireplace is cold and unused, the bookshelves are almost bare, and the old furnishings are dusty. Previously, we found a book of Shakespeare in this room, I think, which we then traded to a minstrel for his lute because he discovered his true passion was acting. And then we used the lute to impress Pan, who gave us his flute in trade for the lute because he liked the lute better than his flute. Flute. That's anyway. And then we used the flute to charm the snake that was guarding the fruit.
Wow.
What?
Lute, flute.
Oh, okay.
It's just
interesting
rhyming and all these related objects.
Also, welcome, David Alexander.
Hey, David Alexander. Good to see you.
Is there anything on this table? The furniture is old and dusty. Look, chair. Furniture's old and dusty.
I mean, I assume everything in here is old and dusty.
Oh, for sure. Look, fireplace. Fireplace hasn't been used in years. Look in fireplace. Fireplace is empty. An interesting portrait of a young girl hangs above the fireplace. You gaze at it intently and notice that her eyes seem to stare at the left wall of the parlor, which is where we discovered this door. That leads here. There is also a shovel here. We have not yet used the shovel for anything.
Could you go back there?
Sorry. You have found a secret tower. Narrow steps spiral dizzying upward. I'm just looking around at things.
Sure.
What do I have in my pockets is...
Oh yeah, I was going to suggest we go over our inventory.
Oh, right. We have a bone. We have a silver flute, a lantern lit, a gold ball, peacock feather. I don't know what that's going to be for. Small crown, Cupid's bow, shovel, baited fishing pole, board, bone, and magic fruit. The order of these items is interesting because I
think
I don't think it's in order of when we received them, or else the gold ball would be at the top, and it's not in alphabetical order.
Well, we did drop the ball and then get it back.
But then the small crown should be before the peacock feather.
Right.
Because we got the peacock feather fairly late.
Right.
I think we got the peacock feather after we got the fishing pole.
I almost wonder if they're in a specific order of, like, you know, when you can get them or something.
Weird.
Which seems odd, but...
You know what's most weird about this house? No bathrooms. Well,
Oh.
It is an old house. They probably went in the backyard. Maybe that's why all the trees are angry.
Could be. Can you dismiss that so I can finish this up? Okay. Got some nice big supports here for the stairs. That's very important. Okay. That'll do.
I think there's another screen of stairs before you get into the room that has the organ.
Yes.
Did you want to draw that also now?
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, we might as well
Here we go.
finish up this map while we're here. Oh, these stairs aren't bad. Come on.
Go up.
Tricky to move there.
Yeah, I was getting hung up on I don't even know what. And yeah, this turn is where I get messed up.
Let's see. Where do I want to put this? I guess I'll put it here. Don't go all the way up yet.
Okay. I'm busy trying to not fall to my death because my brain can't comprehend what the game expects me to do.
Sure.
Ooh, yes, maybe why they died from dysentery. That is quite possible. There are noises outside. How dare they? Don't they know we're streaming? I have to remember when I unpause that I need to use the up number keys. Even though my brain wants to use the down arrow keys to continue walking towards the screen.
Oh,
Unless I'm wrong and it's actually the opposite is what I want to do. The problem is that I can't remember.
Right. I'm pretty sure you want to press in the way you need to go on the screen.
Right.
So you want to go up and to the left. So 7 is going to be your... Yeah.
Okay. I think I'm safe from here.
Hope so.
No? I got stuck.
Oh.
What did I get stuck on? Oh my god.
Pixels. And now we're at the organ again.
I have to sit. I have to go in front of the bench to sit. Okay. For a second I was concerned that we weren't getting game audio because nothing had been making audio for a while. Seems a little quiet.
Yeah, why don't you turn up the...
This one?
Yeah.
Oh no, where'd all the chat
Not too
go?
much farther.
Where did chat go?
Click on Safari in the dock.
Where is it?
There you
Okay.
go. Let us know if the volume is good for y'all.
What a virtuoso you are, Rosella. Let's pillow down so y'all can see our friends, our background friends.
That is important.
Yes. Nope. Wrong way.
Okay.
I think I said this before. I played this game when I was a kid, probably when I was about like 8 or maybe 9, and I don't know if I found and or played the organ. We're definitely in stuff I have not done or seen territory.
Right.
Dust and cobwebs cover the old organ. There's no windows in here.
Yeah, that's interesting, huh?
You see nothing special about the candles.
So, what do you think? Should we hang out here until it gets dark, or should we assume that may take a little while, and we can always come back here when it does get dark?
I have to get down the stairs first.
Sure. I guess my thought is let's try poking around elsewhere at this point.
Okay.
Now that I've completed our map, and I can't think of what else to try until it does get dark. But there's plenty of things we could do elsewhere. Oh, right.
Yes?
A thing I had thought of is...
Okay, it's 8:13, so it's not...
I feel like it's kind of passing in real time.
Okay. But what was the time that made the "it's getting dark" message pop up? We haven't seen that yet.
I mean, the game has been running for longer than it has been before.
What? Like, what I'm saying is, like, we load it up and then let it sit on one screen, and after some amount of time...
Oh, that hasn't happened since
I restored, and since I've been walking around and doing stuff.
Okay.
Which is why I thought that 8 o'clock must be the time when that message popped up.
Okay. I mean, the game has been effectively paused a fair bit.
Sure. So do you think the time is running even when it's paused? Unless I use the pause?
I don't think it is.
Okay.
Also, yeah, I don't know. It's hard to tell what's going on. But, it might be like 8:15 or 8:30. So that'd probably be my guess is like 8:30 it tells you that, and 9 is when it actually gets dark. That seems...
Should I leave?
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Okay. And go where?
I don't know. Let's pop open the inventory again. Just wanna...
Buttons.
Silver flute, lantern. We use the lantern in the cave.
Yeah.
The peacock feather we haven't found a use for.
We only just got that.
Right. Small crown, Cupid's bow. Did we try shooting the unicorn with the bow?
I don't think we did.
I feel like that's worth trying at least.
Let me see. Okay, if I go 3 screens left and then down. Yep, it's getting late, Rosella. It will be dark soon.
Ah, okay.
Oops.
Just out of curiosity, since we're still here, pop back in and check the time.
Okay.
That'll be useful information. 8:15. Okay.
And that crow flies by every so often. I believe that is a henchman of the lot, keeping an eye on us.
Is that just a guess, or...
If you look at it, it says it is not a friendly bird.
Okay.
And we
Could
first...
just be a mean bird.
I mean, sure. But we first saw it in the vicinity of Lolot's castle.
Right.
Was this a unicorn screen? Or do I need to go down?
Here.
There she is.
Yeah. You aim one of Cupid's golden arrows toward the beautiful unicorn. You let go of the bowstring. Zing! Bullseye. I can tell you're very excited.
I never did this. I never got this far. I never got to befriend the unicorn forcibly by shooting at it.
It's a nice bow, though.
Sure.
I assume it's not painful.
The magnificent unicorn is no longer afraid of you. It's now your friend. Well, let's go pet it. You're not close enough.
You're right
on
next to it.
Do I have to, like, be in front of it? You gently stroke the velvety soft nose of the unicorn. It seems as if you have made a friend, Rosella. Can it talk? You speak gently to the splendid unicorn. It whinnies softly in response. I should save, shouldn't I?
Yes. Oh, right. We ran out of save slots.
Right. Save over one of these older ones.
Sure.
Should we try riding the unicorn?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so we do need a bridle.
Okay.
Would not do you any good as you could mount the unicorn but could not guide it.
Where do we get a bridle?
Okay, I remember, I'm pretty sure I talked about this during one of our first streams. Shooting the unicorn seems morally questionable by Rosella. Yeah, and yet anything else that we try to do that is morally questionable, the game basically scolds you for even thinking of it. No problem with shooting it with a bow and arrow. I was starting to say, when I was a kid, playing this game without the benefit of a hint book or permission to call the helpline or a computer that could dial into a BBS, I remembered that I knew that I needed a bridle, but couldn't ever figure out how to get one or where one would be.
Right.
And I was trying to remember why I knew specifically I needed a bridle. Like, was that based on my childhood well of knowledge of fairy tales and folklore, or was it something that the game told me specifically? Like, if it was going by what I knew as a kid, and if I had gotten as far as seeing this message, I don't think I would have thought bridle.
Right.
I would have thought reins.
Right.
But in the manual, it has a list of verbs. Like, here are some verbs you can try.
Right.
And one of those verbs is bridle.
I didn't know bridle could be a verb.
Apparently it is. But, like, the bridle is, like, the part that, like, you know, it goes over the nose and then straps around the head. And usually there's, like, a bit, and then the reins are attached to that.
This is our list of verbs here. So bridle is right here. And we also noticed last week that jump is on this.
Yep.
Which
if we
would have been great if we had realized that sooner.
If we had looked at this list when we were stumped in the swamp, we might have gotten there with less frustration on my part specifically.
Frighten is a verb.
Interesting.
You can use. I still think we need to threaten the trees.
With what?
I don't know.
Okay. Did we try that last week?
I mean, we didn't have anything to threaten them with, so no, we didn't. I assume a vague verbal threat would not do much good, but who knows.
You plant a big kiss on the velvety nose of the beautiful unicorn.
Aww. I love that it understands all these actions you can do with the unicorn.
I'm guessing... Oh. The game window is right next to our stream preview, and I saw...
There's like a small
movement.
version of the game window next to it, and it looks like the river from the small window is flowing right into the big window.
I thought there was like a shadowy figure. What's the most efficient way to get to... I found it.
Okay.
The spooky tree.
You're welcome.
Spooky tree zone. I think if I go behind the house, there is spooky tree.
Yeah.
How do you spell threaten? Like that?
That threaten is not on the verb list, but frighten is. What?
Really?
It's totally on there.
Well, it maybe doesn't understand in this context, or maybe I don't.
No, like this is a message that the game doesn't understand that word at all.
I spell it right?
Yeah.
Fascinating.
Yeah. It says King's Quest IV understands a wide variety of verbs such as...
I said hit tree, and it said, how would you go about doing that?
Kick it in the butt. Kick that little tree butt.
With the shovel. Like I said. I did save as soon as we befriended the unicorn. Should I...
Can you tickle the trees?
Try another way to say that.
With the peacock feather.
That is not understood.
I thought it was a good idea.
It is a good idea. I feel like it's good odds that we maybe need to tickle something. I was going to say, I did save after we befriended the unicorn. Should I try to walk through this particular screen of trees and see if there is a safe path? I feel like there's probably not.
I mean, getting through this screen won't get you anywhere useful.
Okay. Oh yeah, because it's trees all the way down.
It'll just take you to a different screen we've been to.
Right, and I think this is also an ogre zone.
Yeah.
Do I have limited bow and arrow ammo?
Right.
I honestly, this maybe doesn't help because I don't remember if looking at this before if there were 2 bows or 2 arrows or not.
There were.
Okay.
There totally were. I remember noticing that.
Okay, that's good to know. And we can't shoot the ogre with it because we tried that. Yes?
Yeah, we definitely tried. Can you shake the tree?
Shake.
I'm continuing to look through the list of verbs. Or shout at it. Yell at the tree.
I feel like it'll say something like they can't talk.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I say talk, shake.
Yeah.
Try another way to say that. Stab tree. Surprised it claims that it doesn't understand stab instead of scolding me for being violent.
Dance.
I tried to do that for Pan, and it was like, you couldn't keep up with him. Yeah, if I tried to dance here, it says that's not understood.
It's interesting that it lets you do that in a lot of places, but not always. Does it only let you play it when there's like a... Oh,
I don't think that had anything to do with me playing.
yeah. It told us that before, though.
Did
Why
it?
is it?
Okay. I don't know.
I guess it's just repeatedly warning us
Right.
that time is passing.
I wonder if it can't change the time of day while I'm on the same screen.
So I just realized I wrote gets dark at 8:15, but that's not correct. It gets
Yeah.
dark soon at 8:15.
A thought I just had is to wonder if we could possibly play the ogre for the flute. Play the flute for the ogre.
I'd like to see you try to play an ogre.
a little mix 'em up word puzzle. Play the flute when the ogre is present, and maybe that, I don't know, puts him to sleep or something.
Could be worth trying.
First we have to find the ogre.
Here's another thought. The ogre always appears when we go to the front of his house, right?
I assume that's his house. I feel like he has also appeared
Yeah, he's definitely appeared in some
elsewhere.
other nearby screens. I'm just trying to remember if he always shows
Oops.
up there.
I tripped. My
You saved after we befriended the unicorn.
Yes. I did not save after kissing the unicorn. Where am I?
You're behind the ogre's house.
Okay. I mean, like, where am I on the screen? I couldn't see.
Oh.
I could not see myself.
Right.
This is a creepy place. You found a grove of very odd and scary-looking trees. A thick forest surrounds the grove. I don't know. I guess I have a safe path here. See the back of a large thatched roof house.
Try looking at the window.
Not close enough.
I'm wondering if we could sneak in the window.
You look through the window but can make out no details.
Try to open the window.
Open wando.
Or window.
The windows do not open.
Oh. What? Okay.
I'm gonna get away from the edge of the screen. It says a large, crudely built thatched roof house. It makes you feel uneasy. Yes?
Another thought I just had is maybe there's a certain time of day when we can get in here safely.
I mean, the ogre hasn't appeared yet, so I'm gonna try.
Yeah, I think we might be safe for the moment. Most of the other times, if not all of the other times we've been here, he just appears immediately on the screen.
It's locked and you don't have the key.
Okay.
Look, that's not what I'm trying to spell. There's nothing in the pail. Did I ever try look house? Large, crudely built thatched roof house. It makes you feel uneasy. That wouldn't be a good idea right now.
What'd you try?
Play flute.
Okay. So many dang things we need. Can we take any of that wood?
I'm gonna inspect it.
Free wood.
Yeah. See nothing special.
Take it.
Can't get that. Why not?
We can get it. It's right there.
Break window. That's vandalism. Gotta take.
Wouldn't want to vandalize a murderous ogre's house.
What's the screen below this one?
That is
Wraps around.
Just some trees. It's another area where the ogre can appear, so
Okay.
Be careful.
Thick forest of pine trees surrounds you. You see a house in the distance to the north. What happens if I try to play the flute here? Wouldn't be a good idea right now. I feel like the ogre has appeared on a screen where we were already, but I could be mistaken, and maybe it's like a random chance for him to appear on the same screen that you are on.
Could be.
Where else can we run into him?
You're trying to find the ogre.
I want to see if I can play the flute at him.
Right.
I guess I could just try going back up to the house.
I mean, this screen and the front of the house are the only ones I have written down that we have definitely seen him at.
I feel like there was a third, but I could be wrong.
I feel like he maybe appears in the back of the house, but I'm not positive. I don't think he would appear in...
Okay. I can play the flute around the trees, but that doesn't seem to...
Right, I
don't
can't
see
remember
it
if I said
having an
this out
effect.
loud, but it seems like the game only lets you play the flute if there's someone or something that could hear it.
Okay. Like whether or not it has any effect.
Right. Like there has to be some other creature present. I also kind of feel like, I mean, we found a use for the flute. That doesn't mean there's not another use for it.
Right.
But...
Like, I can't think of... Yeah, I know.
Just really wants us to know. Oh, there's the ogre.
Okay.
Okay.
I cannot...
Watch out, he might come in here.
Right. Oh, that's not useful.
Or
Oh.
Time to leave this mortal world. Rip.
Well, nothing was gained other than knowledge that playing the flute doesn't help.
Don't forget, we haven't kissed the unicorn in this timeline.
Yes.
It's important.
Do I have anything the unicorn would like to eat? You are carrying nothing that the unicorn would want to eat. Can I play the flute for the unicorn?
Oh.
What?
I just had a goofy thought.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna like half jokingly but half seriously say we could try tickling the ogre. And then I realized that the ogre picks you up and carries you.
The ogre drags you by the hair.
Oh, does he? Okay.
As soon as the ogre gets you, you are watching an extended death animation, basically.
Okay, so you can't do anything.
You can't do anything.
Okay.
You are being
I had a brief
dragged.
thought that maybe there was an opportunity to actually tickle
I
the
don't
ogre.
think there is. I think as soon as the ogre touches you, you are dying. You are in the midst of dying.
Uh-huh. You got to think creatively with these games, F. Tom.
So, what now? Lick ogre.
Yeah, like I'm trying to think of ideas. Like most of my ideas require it to become late.
Right. Well, I could unpause and we could just kind of hang out here with the unicorn.
Yeah, I would say let's not worry about keeping things paused at this point.
The sky is nice and blue.
Lick ogre. Was lick on our verbs?
I don't remember.
No. Sadly, it is not. But it does say that this is an example.
It's a cute emote. Oop, wrong window. I'm just trying to hang out with the unicorn here. How clear can I be that I say sing to unicorn?
I do still kind of wonder. Oh, and I just remembered another thing we haven't. We both know you can get swallowed by a whale in this game.
Oh yeah, should I try swimming around?
We have not done that. I don't know how you do that.
Oh, that's what the feather's for.
It is.
Okay. I feel like getting swallowed by the whale is something that I managed to accomplish as a child, but I don't remember if I had the means to escape.
Right.
Tickle whale. Is that what we're gonna do? Or are we gonna try to?
Yeah, I think we should, because that might get us an important item. Like I don't.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I assume there's some reason to get swallowed by the whale, right?
Sure.
Like,
I don't know. I don't remember.
I assume it's not just a complication that doesn't help you in any way.
Like I don't really remember. Like, is it just a random chance?
I have no idea how you get swallowed by a whale.
I also I don't think we tried going.
Oh, further west.
Yeah, I know it will be getting dark soon. Right, than the island.
Right. That's the thought. Maybe that's how you get the whale. There's something splashing up there. What if you go north?
That's, I think, just the...
Is that just always there?
I interpreted that as, like, the reflection of the sun on the horizon.
It's hard to tell if it's supposed to be...
Oh,
okay. I didn't know that was a concern. You make a tasty morsel for that hungry shark. Guess we better be more careful.
Always gotta make sure we do this.
Yeah, that's not a whale. I don't think we can get out of a shark.
No.
Sharks, the ogres of
like
the sea.
all I remember is that the whale exists. I don't remember.
I think we should go to the island and then swim west of the island and see where that gets us. Like, this shark being in this area makes me think we don't want to wander too much.
Yeah. No,
and it kind of makes more sense that the whale would be further out in the sea.
Right. Oh,
Spoke too soon.
don't see anyone.
I do. It's a whale.
You're swimming in a great ocean. Playful fish leap about you as you swim. Oh, there we go.
Yes.
Horrors! You've been swallowed by a huge whale.
Oh, look at that skeleton.
Phew! This place stinks.
Oh, there's a bottle there. Save, please.
F3? No.
F5. Can it escape, I think?
F5. And I need to...
You can do one of those dark cave saves.
Okay.
We're in a different sort of dark cave.
Replace.
Even though this is one screen and doesn't need a map, I'm going to draw it just for fun.
You don't have it, okay. Well, can
Don't
I
have
it?
what?
I tried to look at this bottle. Take bottle. Okay. Now I can look at the bottle. Glass bottle. Seems to have a note inside of it. You open the glass bottle and retrieve the imprisoned note.
Imprisoned. It's an interesting way to describe something in a bottle.
I'm a little kid and my name's Tommy. I'm having trouble with Old King Cole and Humpty Dumpty and mixed up Mother Goose. Come and help me. Is this a...
Y'all just put an ad in that bottle?
I was gonna say, is this an ad? I mean, it makes... I guess it makes sense, because, like, there's all this fairy tale stuff. I don't know.
Does it, though?
I don't know.
Also, that's an interesting little wheel over there.
Yeah, I tried to look at it, and it was like, you see nothing special.
I see a dang wheel.
Skeleton of an unlucky man, let's call him James.
Sure.
Rests atop the wreckage of a small boat.
Rip James.
Indeed. Oh, should I try looking at the boat? There's nothing in the old boat. It didn't help James, and it won't help you.
Maybe you should give James the bones we have.
Well, I don't think he needs more bones.
He might be missing some.
I'm gonna try looking at this wheel. Look at wheel. You see nothing special. Can I have it? Can I take the wheel? You can't get that.
What's... James is like leaning on a box or something, isn't he? Did you try to...
He's in his boat. All it says is that he's in his boat. Look at James. Just says the same thing. Get boat. There's nothing in the old boat. It didn't help James and it won't help you. I think it kind of seems to me like it's like a rowboat.
Right. And
he's like slumped against the bench or something. I don't know.
Okay, yeah, I see it now.
I think this is just a detail. I don't think this is a gettable thing. I think it's just part of the boat.
Yeah.
So we're here in the whale.
Look at the bottle.
Bootle. Look at Bootle. It's just an empty
So
glass bottle.
we do have an empty bottle. So that's potentially useful. I don't know what for.
Right.
But we have at least gained something.
Can I play the flute? Can I flay the flute, apparently? Would be a good idea right now.
Tell me if you agree with this or not. I'm inclined to ask the chat if there's anything else we need to accomplish in here before we get out. Yes? No?
Sure.
Okay. Yeah. I assume at least one of y'all know if there's anything else we need to do inside the whale here before we leave.
Can I fish inside the whale? Not here. Let's have a look at what else we have. See if anything else in here would be funny.
Read it again.
Read it again. The note? Okay.
Oh! How many ads are there on this note?
Help! The girls in Leisure Suit Larry in the land of the lounge lizards are mighty uncooperative. Give me some help here, guys. I see a beautiful mermaid in King's Quest 2, but she won't help me. Tell me what to do. It's getting late, Rosella. It will be dark soon. Help! I'm about to get blasted by evil Syrians in Space Quest. Anybody have a handy ray gun out there? Sludge Vohal is holding me prisoner in Space Quest 2. Help me out of this jam. Does this whale exist only
It's the ad
for
whale.
ads? Anybody out there? I had a condor drop this bottle in the nearest ocean to beg for help with King's Quest 1. Help me fight this fire-breathing dragon. Was there a dragon in King's Quest 1? Was there a condor in King's Quest 1?
Yeah, I'm focused on that. I don't remember that.
There was an eagle of some kind. I mean, a condor is a large bird.
Yeah. Yeah, there was a dragon. We had to get the mirror from the dragon.
Oh, okay.
Also, I had a memory that...
Hey! Hey, I need help here. The Wicked Horned King has had me thrown into his dungeon. If I don't get out of here, then evil will rule the world in the Black Cauldron. I assume I've cycled through them all. Oh, this one's new. Drug dealers are terrorizing the city of Lytton. Need a partner to help put away these bad guys in Police Quest. Were you about to say something? Well, I'm just cycling through ads to see if anything new comes up. Oh, was that one new? Shit, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was. It was about King's Quest 3. Oh, I kind of think it might be a huge pain in the ass to climb this whale's tongue, if I'm remembering things correctly.
I'm lost at sea in King's Quest 3. I'm with a bunch of nasty pirates who want to feed me to the sharks. If you can, come quick. So...
I think... Like, this is basically one of their, little windy path puzzles, except you can't see the path. So I think you just want to climb and save often.
Oh, God. Do you want to do this part?
Yeah, I can do it.
I have no tolerance for this sort of thing.
F5. I guess we'll just place our whale save.
Yeah, might as well.
No.
Try again.
We're going to be here like a million years, I bet.
Silver says, oh no, I remember this. The path is poop.
Oh.
Where'd my phone go? Robot Spacer is driving. It's time for me to look at my phone.
Oh, God. Is there anywhere safe? We might be in a dead end here. Jeez. Oh, God. We honestly might need to like I assume. Oh, if only they ship with the debug mode, I bet we could see the map. I assume someone has like drawn a map of the correct path. We might need to look that up.
Silver says, I can give you hints as needed, but Robot Spacer has dealt with this type of nonsense enough that I'm sure you'll all figure it out. Well, you're pretty close as far as I can tell.
I'm not, though. I can't find any way to get up safely from here. You could look up whether there's anything else we need to do in here, because it would sure suck to like spend all this time getting out and then oops, we forgot something we need to do in the whale. And then once you've it looks like the noxious fumes have finally gotten to you, Rosella.
Oh no,
Whoops.
I didn't know there would be a timer in here.
Yeah.
They did note that it stinks.
Oh, yeah, they did. Okay, this looks promising. Nope. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Don't want to overwrite that save. Okay.
Oh, this is just a whole walkthrough of the game. That's not what I want.
Jeez.
There's an entry for the whale on the villains wiki.
Villains wiki?
Yeah, I don't know who maintains this shit.
Just a wiki for literally any villain?
Literally any villain, yeah.
Does the whale actually count as a villain?
Apparently.
It's just a dang whale, isn't it?
I mean, it is an antagonist.
Sure. I wouldn't call every antagonist a villain, though.
Sure.
Hope you like the sound of me falling.
Well, the villains wiki did not provide any useful information.
No. What? Oh.
What? Did you not realize that the noxious fumes are a timer?
Yeah, I know.
You made that pretty clear.
I kind of think we spent too much time in here.
Yeah.
And suddenly I regret overwriting the whale save.
Well, I mean...
We might be screwed.
We can go back to the unicorn friend.
Yeah.
And then just swim. You can handle that if you want. I'll continue looking for whale hints.
We've got that hint book PDF in the...
Oh, you do?
In
Well,
iCloud.
that's not going to show us, like, the climbing path, though.
Probably not. But it will tell us if there's anything we need to do in here.
Okay, I have found a text-based walkthrough of the climbing part. There are 4 tissue bumps in the water. Sierra suggests that you swim to the rightmost tissue bump.
What?
In the water in the whale's mouth, there's like 4 red
okay.
protrusions.
Got it.
So they suggest that you start at the rightmost. Position Rosella so that she is exactly on the left side of this bump, literally rubbing against it. This is your starting point.
Okay.
Also save as soon as the whale gets you.
Yeah.
As soon as you're inside.
For sure. We learned that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And I'm not going to overwrite this later.
We do need to get the bottle still.
Yes, for sure.
But not spend so much time reading it.
Yeah. Tissue bump. Oh, these little...
Yes, those things.
The rightmost?
The rightmost.
Okay. And then what?
That's your starting point. Set the speed to slow and start climbing the whale's tongue. Rosella will probably fall and slip a lot. You need to climb up and towards the middle of the tongue until Rosella is able to stand up.
Okay.
Wait, didn't we get points for picking up the bottle?
Yeah,
I heard the points chime.
It is points. And you said go towards the middle?
Up and towards the middle until you can stand up.
Okay.
For some people, using the diagonal movement keys along with the straight arrow keys may be helpful here.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Oh, interesting. walkthrough is proposing an alternate route.
Ooh.
What Kimmy has always done. I don't know who Kimmy is.
What's Kimmy?
I don't know. I found this walkthrough and then I like Control F to the first instance of whale that seemed useful. What Kimmy has always done is the following: swim to the leftmost tissue bump.
That's on the other side entirely.
Opposite of where we are. Position.
We're standing.
Okay. So you're saving here?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know what you need to do next other than...
I think... Oh, nope. I was going to say, based on what you said, I thought we might be safe at that point. But...
Right.
Or relatively safe. Video games. Just as a reminder, the only thing to do in here was pick up an ad, which we got points for.
I think you'll be safe-ish once you get to the center line of the tongue.
Yeah, I think I'm making progress here. It's just, it's rough. Also, like, honestly, the hardest part is keeping my F7 and my F5 straight. Like, I keep pressing the wrong one. Okay, I think we can probably do it from here. Okay. It's getting late, Rosella.
So I've heard.
You frantically tickled the throat of the whale with the big peacock feather. You begin to feel a quiver under your feet, which quickly turns into a mighty tremble. Suddenly, you hear the thunderous "ah-choo!" and you are swept out of the whale's mouth in a tremendous wave of ocean water.
Bye, James. What's that? That's new. I'll take that. We're in a different place entirely. And I'm guessing we're going to want to swim north from here. Should I save again? Or wait till I can...
No, you don't need to.
Okay.
The last save is in the tickling spot, so I don't think that's necessary.
It's too far in the distance to see it clearly. Interesting.
I made a bad choice here, but it's fine.
A small island is nothing more than a sandbar decorated with 2 lonely palm trees and various shipwrecks. It looks as if many an unlucky sailor has been stranded here. You see a glint coming from one of the wrecked boats on the beach. Oh, do I? Which one is that?
Yeah, I'm trying to, like... Is this something we can actually see?
Like, there's whatever this
eyes?
is. Can I look at the glint?
My feeling is there's something inside this thing on the right.
Sure.
Like, that's not visible.
Right. It's just there's like a yellow pixel here.
Oh, yeah, that's interesting.
But I don't know what this is.
Mm-hmm.
I tried look anchor because I thought maybe it was an anchor and it says you see nothing special.
I mean, it looks like an anchor. But
I don't know what verbs to use to determine what the glint is.
Oh, I would go in there and look on the ground.
Wait a second. I see there's a yellow pixel. I swear it was there.
Huh.
Anyway, you were saying go in?
Yeah, go in there and like look on the ground or something is what I would do.
Perhaps I should look at the Gorund.
Aha.
You look at the ground inside the wrecked boat. What is this? Why, it's a golden bridle. You pick it up and carry it with you.
Yes.
Wow. 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 F5. What should I save over?
You could do that snack save.
This one?
That's one where we have multiple saves in that area of the game,
okay.
so. Got a bridle. We're doing great.
Do I need anything else from here? Look, trees. Fascinating. It says only one lonely palm tree grows here, when previously it said... Okay, this is different. I swear to God, it said that there were 2 trees before, and this sure does look like 2 trees.
Oh, right. How do we get off this island?
I mean...
That's my brain had not...
what? Oh, no.
What happened?
I think she's like...
Are you dying?
I think I'm dying. I think she's dying.
Oh, fuck.
I think she's dying of exposure.
This is grim. What?
The mouse cursor turned into a crown. I can't do anything.
You just have to watch while you slowly die. Wow. Oh my gosh. What?
Crawl up a couple of pixels to the shade. Okay, so I have restored.
Mm-hmm.
Should I start swimming? Back to the west? See if
West or east?
Or
I mean, that's kind of part of the question is we don't know which way to go.
this way. Whichever way is this way.
Yeah. It's worth trying. At least see where we end up.
Mm-hmm.
If we can't just swim to safety somehow.
Oh yeah, the speed is still on
what
slow. How do I change that back?
we could possibly do. It's yeah.
Normal.
Or you could do faster if you're impatient.
Does that change the passage of time in the game or just the movement speed?
I don't think it changes the passage of time.
Okay, so we're 3 screens.
This isn't looking great.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of wonder if we need a plan for how to get back to safety before we get swallowed by the whale.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm used like we have a. Okay, I'm getting very tired.
Can you open an inventory? Oh, shark. I was just trying to think of, like, is there possibly something we have that could help us?
I mean,
But
what I was thinking was, like, we've got to save right after I pick up the bridle.
mm-hmm.
We know hanging out on the island is bad.
Mm-hmm.
Just try swimming in all directions.
Sure.
Until... Oh, it followed me, I think.
Yeah. I mean, we could try that. I can't say that I have a better idea.
I do have a walkthrough still open on my phone.
Sure.
I can see what they suggest to do immediately after getting the bridle. I'm a little bit worried about that, just because I don't know what order they've done other things in.
Right. Let's try asking the chat. Chat, if you happen to know, do did we get swallowed by the whale too soon? Is there a path to safety? You don't have to give us any hints. Just let us know if we need to like go back to before we got swallowed by the whale and find something else first. If anybody knows.
I mean, in the meantime...
Did you try climbing the tree? I was going to
I mean, I think
that.
I was trying to get up to the tree when I suddenly started dying.
Oh, okay. But you're in the shade there.
I don't think that matters.
Yeah.
It's difficult to climb trees while wearing that dress.
Of course.
I'm going to try going this way now. I guess the problem is with going north is I don't expect to find anything if I continue swimming north. I'm questioning my decision.
Mm-hmm. What's in your inventory? Can you pop that open?
Silver flute, lantern lit, gold ball, peacock feather, small crown, cupid's bow, shovel, baited fishing pole, golden bridle, board, bone, magic fruit, and glass bottle.
Okay. The hint book says you want to get swallowed by the whale, not until you have the right items. I feel like we must have missed something.
Okay.
Unless there's just something we haven't thought of.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna commandeer the notebook so I can write down that the golden bridle is on deserted island. Accessible by whale. Is that your entire inventory? I mean, I don't see any way of any indication that
that's everything.
Yeah. I think you did go too soon, but you have what you need to resolve it. That's fascinating. Went too soon. I'm fascinated by what y'all mean by that.
I was just about to say,
Does it need to be nighttime?
I accidentally got too much hint, but I also don't entirely know how to solve this. Apparently there's a pelican that can appear on the island.
There was a pelican.
We need to give it a fish. Oh, there was.
There was a pelican. We don't have a fish.
But we have a fishing pole.
When we got there was a pelican, and I think it flew away at some point.
So I think we need to back up.
So we need to go back to unicorn save. F5.
Unicorn friend.
Unicorn friend.
Don't forget to kiss the unicorn.
Oh, this is save, not...
Ooh, that was close.
F7?
Yeah.
Restore. That's what I want. Gotta kiss. Kiss your friends. Square on the lips or nose if they are unicorns. So we need to go fishing?
Yeah. So go left. And then down a couple screens. Yeah. I wish we didn't have to climb that tongue again, but at least I kind of know how to do it.
Right.
Can confirm, have cared for many horses. Their foreheads are very kissable.
I was a horse girl as a child, but I did not actually do that much interacting with real horses. I was more of a, imaginary horse girl.
I assume we just need to keep fishing until we catch a fish?
I guess. We got a worm now.
Yeah. Fish don't seem to be biting.
It always says that. It's said that every time we've tried so far.
Right.
Poor boy who was in the 4-H club, meaning that I got the honor of caring for rich people's horses. Although it did let me learn, it did let me learn horse riding lessons.
Like, I mean, the fisherman was also spending a lot of time fishing and not catching anything.
But we can't fish anywhere else, can we?
I mean, that's what the making of book led me to believe.
Right.
I don't know where else we would fish.
I'm just going to keep trying until something happens. Whether that's catching a fish or it becoming nighttime, actually, instead of simply threatening to become nighttime. I did have a friend in junior high who was also a horse girl, and her family actually owned horses. But when I was offered the opportunity to ride their horses, I was suddenly quite afraid of how big a horse is. They're big. And if you're on one, you're way up high, and they could just go. They could just go, and you might not go with them.
Silver says you might want to be closer to the end of the pier.
Oh. Well.
Oh, too close.
Too close. Can I fish from here?
I don't think so.
Not while you're swimming. I can't see myself.
I wish I had the decoder for these messages, because that makes it easier to not see more than you meant to.
Right.
No worries, Silver.
Learned how to ride horses with Clydesdales. Oh my god, I would die.
Sounds scary.
Okay.
Oh, you fall off sooner than you'd expect.
Yeah. The old fisherman was sitting down. Should I try sitting on the pier?
I doubt that matters. They probably would not have animated it both ways.
I'm gonna go up one screen and see if I can fish from the beach.
Okay, here's the thing about fishing.
This would not be a good spot to fish.
Okay, I found a section about fishing, and at the end of the pier is the only place you can catch any fish, and then the only other hints about fishing are the worm. So I think we just need to keep doing it.
Okay, she actually took a step back when I told her to fish.
Okay. It seems wild that it seems like yes.
Almost immediately, you feel a sharp tug on the line. Something pulls and fights your line as you slowly reel it in. There it is! You have caught yourself a fine fat fish.
Nice.
F5 is save? Yes. Should I save over the initial whales to prevent confusion?
Yeah. I was gonna say it's weird that apparently the odds of actually catching one are pretty low, and then also the message kind of suggests that maybe you're doing something wrong.
Right.
Like I was like, oh, we know time passes. This is maybe not a good time to catch a fish.
Shall I go swimming for whale?
Yeah. I will say...
I think I want to go down one screen.
Right. There was a specific screen where we were able to encounter the whale multiple times. Go down. Don't... Yeah. If we're assuming that it is a specific screen.
It's possible that starting from the pier was a mistake.
Yeah.
Should I go back to land?
No, that's okay.
Should I keep swimming down?
I would go down one more and then go back to land. Oh, if we don't die.
She's getting very tired, and there's a shark.
Oh, okay. But yeah, let's start from where we were starting before, instead of going off the pier.
Do you remember where we were starting?
Oh,
before?
maybe we're too far west already, because I think just go
down or up.
Go north from here. I think that's a little faster. Shoot, which screen was it? Okay. Oh no, I was wrong, but it's fine now. No, keep going north. We went directly west of the unicorn, so go north one more, and that should put us in the right screen, I think.
I mean, the unicorn moves around.
Yeah, but it's the screen where we were with the unicorn, which I'm pretty sure was this one.
Okay. So from here?
Yeah, I think so. And if he's not there, I'd say go north one.
I feel like I went 2 screens west before it showed up.
I don't think I did. Maybe I'm wrong.
I don't think I went up at all when I started swimming from wherever I started.
I would go down one.
I would continue going the other way.
I know I didn't swim out that far when I did it myself.
Okay, so here we are at the island. Yeah, I know. You keep telling me.
It's just a little too much, maybe.
I feel like it might be getting close to time to take a break.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Where's that dang whale? It's also possible that it's just random and it was coincidence that we saw it in the same spot.
Oh, interesting. I guess I could go up and or down a couple times.
Mm-hmm.
Check that whale guide I checked before.
Oh, I was looking up hints.
I know.
One of us should play instead of both looking up hints.
Well, I thought we were also going to take a break.
Oh, sure. There he is.
I don't know that it's necessary for you to keep moving towards him.
I don't know. I mean, it's always been that same spot where the whirlpool appears.
Sure.
Okay. I'm going to save.
Ew, this place stinks.
And then we'll just hang out in this whale and we'll take a little break, and then we'll probably die in the whale while we're taking our break. But that's okay because we have a save.
Hello, I'm Little T Pat.
Hey, Pat, good to see ya.
And yes, thank you, Silver, for that gift sub.
Yes, that was very nice.
We are going to go take a break, and then we'll do the whale tongue again.
We sure will.
Can't wait.
We'll be back in a few. This is a T-cam now, apparently. Why not? Hello, I'm back. Unsecretcrush is still enjoying an orange and getting her tea ready. I am going to deal with this whale. And she will join us in a bit. First, we need a bottle. Thank you, Pat. I am having a good Saturday. Hope you are too. Take bottle. Have I gotten better at this with practice? Let's find out. I'm guessing it won't be much different. Did a steal. What did we steal? Let's save. Let's replace this one. Whale. Wow. Got to the standing spot on my first try. I have a feeling it's all downhill from here, literally. Oh. Tickle whale with feather? Are we close enough? Oh, we're not close enough. Nope, F3. There we go. What? Okay. Just had to go one more pixel. Achoo! Again, you find yourself swimming in the ocean. Ah, okay, and there's the pelican. I guess I'll replace this one. Island. Look at the ground. Look at the ground inside the wrecked boat. What is this? Why, it's a golden bridle. You pick it up and carry it with you. So, look at pelican. I want to know how anyone is supposed to figure out that a pelican can help them off the island. Okay. Unsecretcrush just hollered to wait for her. She's almost done. So we'll wait on this text screen here. And I guess I'll swap back to my normal chair.
You can keep playing, just don't progress without me in there.
Well, I'm at the progressing point, so.
Okay.
I'm feeling good about where we're at now. I feel like
Pelican visits you on this desert island. Like, I saw that bird when we got here the first time.
Yeah, I think
But it left at some point. I don't know if I, like, walked towards it and scared it away or what, but it was there when we arrived.
Right.
And then at some point, it was not. Did we already get the bridle?
We have the bridle, yes.
Okay.
Did we ever look at the bridle? We should check that out.
Okay.
Where'd I put my pen? There
I don't know.
it is. Okay. It's bridle, all right. It's gold.
Nope.
No, come back. Come back. Willie, you should maybe restore. I saved as soon as I got to the island.
Okay. But do I still need to get the bridle?
Yeah. Like, I don't know if he'll come back. I don't know if it would be better to give him the fish first.
How did I say get bridle? Will that work? I'll have to take a different
Look
brush.
at the ground. Gorand.
So should I walk up to it, or is that going to make it fly
Yeah,
away?
walk straight up to it, I think. Or maybe we want to put it on the ground. Maybe you're right that you scared it away.
Oh!
Let's try giving it the fish first.
Okay.
You know, we can always restore if we've screwed up somehow. Okay.
You throw the stinky dead fish to the pelican. Greedily, he catches it in his large bill. As he does so, you notice something shiny fall from his bill onto the ground.
Okay. Get shiny. You're not close enough.
Where did it fall?
I think it's not understanding what you're saying by get shiny.
What I don't know
Look
what
at the ground. Whistle.
Okay, now I'll get bridle, and then I will blow
Is
the
this a
whistle.
warp whistle?
Maybe.
Also, I was going to say, I did see that pixel in that boat in the background.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it's probably just a wave animation.
Sure. Save? Yes?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna replace island. Yes?
Yeah, that seems fine.
Oh, with island.
Yes. Silver whistle. Okay.
You put the shiny silver whistle to your lips and forcefully blow into it, producing a loud tweet. To your astonishment, a friendly dolphin appears just offshore and jabbers excitedly at you.
We're going to ride a dolphin out of here?
I think so.
Hell yes. Oh, look at him.
Look, a dolphin.
What did that say?
It chatters at you.
Okay, you should read the text dialogue.
Sorry. You speak to the dolphin and it chatters back. I'm paranoid of dying suddenly.
Sure. That's okay, we got saves.
Here we go.
Just ride the dolphin. Why not?
And this game just has absolutely everything that 8 or 9-year-old me was into. Oh.
Oh, it's nighttime. Like a heavy blanket, darkness enfolds you.
It kept saying it would be getting dark soon, and I was starting to not believe it. Okay. Wait, is this like auto?
Ooh, neat.
Whoa. Oh, I see.
Thanks, dolphin.
Bye. Well, now what? Find our friend the unicorn?
Let's do a quick save, I think. Now that it's nighttime.
What shall we overwrite?
I'd say get rid of the fish get save, or you could do one of the stairs. Yeah, do one of those stairs saves. You don't need two of those in one spot. So we're pretty sure the spooky house is going to have some interesting things at night.
Right. I was just looking to see if the description of this area
Yeah, that's a good idea.
is any different, but it seems the same.
Also, we can ride the unicorn now,
Right.
presumably.
Gotta find it first.
But I don't know if we want to do that yet. Oh yeah, I guess we do need to find it again.
So I know it can appear here. Where else could it appear? I think it sometimes appears here.
Yeah, it appears here sometimes.
And maybe one to the right?
And one to the north?
One to the north?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh. I think if you go left more and then north, it'll take you to a different screen. Yeah. That's the screen where it can show up to, I think.
You said if I go left in the north?
Yeah, I think because you were further to the right, it took you to a different screen than you would normally go to.
Really?
Going north from here. Yeah.
Is that a thing that it does?
Mm-hmm. There
she
he
is.
She.
Well, I have no idea what this unicorn's gender is.
Sure. Yeah.
I just like to say there she is.
Yeah.
Kiss your friends, square on the lips. You're not close enough.
Technical detail. Some versions of this game have a complete new set of nighttime backgrounds. Others just used a palette swap. Yes, we talked about that a bit on the first stream.
It kind of looks like this must be where they just swap out the sky. Like, everything else seems about the same color.
The initial release had completely separate artwork. This version, which was the later release, like they just adjust the colors, and then there's an overlay in the sky area that makes that look more like nighttime. So that's the one we're playing.
So I want to bridle our unicorn friend.
Okay.
Yes? Do you agree with this?
I am inclined to do everything else that we can before we ride the unicorn.
Okay.
I assume once we're riding the unicorn, we're going to take it to the lot. I don't know what else we would do while riding a unicorn.
I don't know. We could just ride around town. So we're going to the spooky house. Is that what we want to do now?
That's the main thing I can think of.
What is the most efficient route to the spooky house from here?
Go north here, and then we'll be in the graveyard. Yeah.
Oh. Well, that's new.
Now we know why there's a song about zombies. I can't remember what.
Oh, what? Excuse me?
Oh no! What?
Well.
Oh heck! What?
Well, shall we just do the unicorn stuff now? Or do you want to take another stab at that? I don't know what we could have done different.
Where's the shotgun, Roberta? Let's consider. We could distract him with a bone. We could use the bow. I mean, we could make a zombie fall in love with us.
As soon as I walked up to the door, something jumped out of the bushes and grabbed me.
Oh,
we have a bottle, and there's like a.
Oh right, we didn't take the ad out of the bottle yet.
Well, I will go to where the stream is, and then I will do that, and then I'll get us a bottle of spring water. Is what I'm trying to say.
Sure.
Interesting.
I would. Yeah. Put the bottle in the water.
Okay, so maybe this isn't the spot to do that.
Do you know for sure that we want to fill it with water?
I mean, we have an empty bottle.
Sure.
So why not put water in it?
Sure.
And there's like a clear, beautiful stream here.
Like, I agree from like a general perspective. It makes sense to fill the bottle with water. Then you get some water if you need it. Let's
see if we can visit the dwarves
from a
at
Sierra
night.
video game perspective, I wonder if that is the correct thing to do. I'm also trying to think of like. Oh, interesting. How do you ward off zombies?
You knock loudly on the small door and hear shuffling from inside. A sleepy voice calls out, "We're all asleep here. Come back tomorrow." Excuse me. Well, that answers that question.
Shotgun. How can Rosella ward off zombies?
A magic shotgun.
Like, there's got to be some way to get in that house, right? How could we get in the house?
I don't know.
Maybe we should ride the unicorn. Maybe that'll get us something we need somehow.
There's one screen north of here is
Sure.
one of the spooky trees. I just want to see if anything looks different here.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Oh, no, wait, this is a graveyard.
That's the crypt.
This is a scary old cemetery. Many of the tombstones are crumbling or falling over, and the entire place is overgrown with weeds. A mountain range looms to the east, and all around a forest encroaches. How odd, you see a crypt door built right into the mountainside.
Mm-hmm.
And
a
they're a zombo. So never mind. I don't want to dodge zombies. Sacrifice unicorn to zombies. You take that back right now.
Oh, no.
I would never. Can a unicorn protect you from zombies?
It's a fascinating question.
It does have natural weaponry.
Oh, the horn. Right.
Yep.
I mean, I just generally don't think of that as a weapon, I guess.
I mean, I don't see why it couldn't be.
Sure.
Where was Unicorn Town? Was it here?
This is one of the screens.
There we go. Always gotta kiss hello. As the beautiful unicorn offers no resistance, you gently place the golden bit into its mouth and fit the bridle and reins over its majestic head. The unicorn looks at you with curiosity.
What you doing?
You nimbly mount the magnificent unicorn, grab the golden reins, and set off towards Lilot's castle. So this is just automatic.
I figured, like, it'd be cool as hell if you could just ride the unicorn wherever you wanted.
Right.
But it seemed unlikely that the game would allow
Maybe
that.
you could, like, use the unicorn to gore the ogre and then steal his house.
Silver says, I need to post the DC's Legend of Tomorrow unicorn clip to show how it can be a weapon. That's fascinating. I'm very curious. What is gonna happen?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we're just going. The unicorn seems paralyzed in fear at the sight of the henchman.
Okay. Also, we didn't want to animate a unicorn going all the way up his path. Okay, so we're getting flown up there, and there's another henchman to take the unicorn.
Take the unicorn up the mountain path when no one is looking.
Yes.
Okay, so yes, the raven
So
hangs
Lilot
out in
says,
here.
I hear you were a good girl and brought me the unicorn. I'm almost convinced you might be innocent after all, but she clears her throat, not quite.
Yeah, rip unicorn.
Oh, this doesn't sound good, you think? Okay. Lilot continues, I'm desirous of the hen that lays the golden eggs. Currently, the hen is kept by the ogre and his wife.
There's a Mrs. Ogre. I had no idea.
Bring me the hen, and you shall have your freedom and a great reward. Take her away, Lilot orders her goons. Okay, sorry for talking over you. I knew that was going to advance automatically.
That's fine. I was just pointing out that the raven hangs out in the throne room, which confirms that it is Lilot's raven.
So, how do we feel about that?
About what specifically?
About what we have done.
Not great.
Yeah.
Can't kiss the unicorn anymore.
Right.
But
I don't feel great about it.
we're making progress.
But yeah, I feel like this is progress. I continue to worry we could potentially be heading towards a bad ending.
Yeah, I mean, it's late, and I feel like we haven't done a lot of stuff yet.
But yeah, I feel like we should stick with what we've done and continue. And I can't help but think this is opening up new paths, or at least a new path.
I still don't know how to deal with the ogre.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm scratching the upholstery on my chair.
Okay. Yeah.
So we need to get a golden hen, or a golden egg-laying hen, rather.
The ogre has
The ogre has it. Maybe since it's nighttime, the ogre will be in his house and not lurking around to get us?
Right.
Morally questionable, but meh, unsurprising for the Cracker family. Are we referring to Graham and his brood? I mean, they do have a family history of taking
questionable choices.
Yeah, questionable choices.
Yeah.
And my eyes are tired.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
My eyes are tired.
We could swap again if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we should go check out the ogre's house and see what happens. I don't really have any new ideas for how to deal with him, but maybe something will be different.
Where do I go from here? Down?
I think down from here will take you behind. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't like that screen.
This is a dangerous one.
Oh, the Graham Cracker family. Got it.
Oh, so the mine is closed also.
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, damn it.
Okay.
His wife. The ogre's wife is now
interesting
in play. I don't know if she... Like, I moved, and I don't know if that's what made her see me and start chasing, or if that was just a coincidence. This is slightly different. You see a large thatched roof house surrounded by forest, and it looks very formidable. It might be wise to use caution here. Well, actually, maybe it was... Yeah, this is what I was remembering. The house makes you feel uneasy. You were saying?
I'm just wondering if it's possible the door is unlocked now. I mean, there's nobody here right now, so it might be worth trying. Also, when did you last save?
Good question. I feel weird saving on the
save
over screen.
Over whale. We don't need whale. If we want to back up, we would back up to the fish.
Okay. Oh.
Oh! Bone!
Quickly, you toss the bone to the big dog, who catches it in midair. Happy with his surprise gift, he takes it to his favorite rug. Oh, that went too fast.
That's rude.
This isn't the most cozy-looking living room you've ever seen. In fact, the ogre's house looks almost frightening. Before I dismiss this, what's our game plan here?
Can we pet the dog?
That's a good point. Not this dog.
Oh, come on. He looks nice now.
I guess I'll go up the stairs since I'm right next to them.
That door there looks tantalizing to me.
Under the stairs? You have entered the ogre's upstairs bedroom, where a huge bed dominates the place. On the left wall, you noticed a closed door. Against the right wall leans the ogre's axe.
I feel good about that axe. I got ideas for that axe.
Investigate this door. You're not close enough. Door's locked. Should I investigate anything else up here? I feel like there's like a time limit.
I would look at the dresser there.
It must hold the ogre's and ogress's clothes. Look in the mirror, blah, blah, blah. It's a cracked mirror, so I thought maybe there would be something notable about that. Should I open the drawers? I guess I didn't. No, it's private. I'll take his axe, apparently, but looking in their drawers is a step too far.
Yeah, I am curious if they can come home while you're hanging out here.
Opener.
Okay.
Fascinating.
Ooh. Spooky.
I want to use it.
Hold lantern? Okay. Try looking around.
You found yourself inside the ogre's small closet. For a closet, it's surprisingly empty. You notice a large keyhole under the doorknob of the closet door. Uh-oh. Oh, we're peeping.
Interesting.
What? You hear the ogre in the house. There's a whole other room I didn't.
Peep again.
The ogre roars, fee-fi-fo-fum, I smell the blood of a...
Uh-oh.
The blood of a... Quiet, you old goat, interrupts the ogress. That's just a deer you smell. You know how you get when you're hungry. Here, eat.
That was close.
Yep, this closet is our home. Wife, shouts the ogre, bring me my hen. Lay, orders the ogre. Is that how eggs work? With excitement, you watch the hen lay a golden egg, which the ogre takes. He yawns, then falls asleep at the table. Soon his snoring rattles the walls. I saved just outside the house, but I have not saved since.
I think as soon as you can, you should do another save.
Okay.
Separate one.
Yeah.
Give me ladder is probably not needed.
Yeah. What now?
I would say let's see if we can safely exit the closet.
I'm gonna look again.
Okay.
You're wasting time, Rosella. Okay.
Okay.
Open door. Doot.
It's a waste of time to check that you're not gonna die.
You see the ogre sleeping at the table. You had better be real quiet. Get hen.
Oh, the hen's right there.
Yeah. Oh, it's on the table. I didn't get to go in the kitchen, but...
Do you think she's in there?
Probably.
I feel like
I want to get the fuck out of here.
Okay. I mean, we gotta save. I feel like it would be better to know if there's something that might be of interest in there.
I'm gonna save again, having got the hen.
Sure. You sure you wanna... Okay.
I think if we go in the kitchen, we're gonna die.
Sure.
I would rather have a save where I'm right at the door to restore.
Yeah, I was just gonna say maybe you want to replace a different file.
Sure. Not... Got hen. I think this is gonna go bad.
I mean, it'll be fun if it does.
You smell something horrible cooking on the stove in the ogre's kitchen. As a matter of fact, you get the feeling that this is not a safe place to be. Well,
She
bye.
didn't notice us though. That's interesting.
Yeah, but I ain't trying. I ain't trying to get it.
Sure. Book it.
I'm trying. I don't know which way I want to book
South. Keep going.
it. How far south am I safe?
I think we're okay now.
Well, now we're in the fucking
now you're in
graveyard.
Zombie Town.
Yeah, well, I'm just gonna
Do another save. I think you're away from the
fuck.
ogre now.
Just gonna replace this one.
Sure. So we got the hen. Oh.
Fuck you, ogre.
Should we go back to Lolot's now?
That's what I'm trying to do.
Okay. You probably want to... South is the spooky house.
Okay.
So, I mean, be careful, but you probably want to go down there.
Okay.
This is a dangerous area.
Right. Just generally. I know I want to avoid the graveyard screen, but I think I think I'm only in danger in the house if I go to the door.
Right. So... Screen around? Yeah.
I tripped.
So you want to go south and then east.
Yeah, let's look at the hen.
Oh, yeah.
Magic hen. Isn't that cute? Where'd she have it? Oh, come on,
Oops.
Rosella. I should probably use the diagonal keys more often. I miss when the unicorn did the drive-in.
Yeah, that was nice.
Oh, Lolot's goons. You think she's gonna have another task for us?
Probably.
What a good girl you are, Lolot gushes. I really ought to give you a reward right now. Look at Egger blushing.
I know.
She pauses and you wonder what she's up to. Lolot goes on to say, but I have just the tiniest bit of doubt left. If you do just one more thing for me, I'll be completely convinced of your innocence and you'll receive a wonderful reward.
This is sketchy as hell.
Somehow you don't quite believe her. I want to have Pandora's box. It is said that whoever owns it would be in possession of the purest evil. Okay, so Lolot's not secretly good. Lolot's red eyes glow as she exclaims, with the power of and evil of Pandora's box, I would be unstoppable. Also, her throne's got, like, horns and stuff on it. Your terror returns as you realize what an evil being Lolot really is. You wonder if you should be helping her in this way, but what can you do about it? Nothing right now. I don't know the whereabouts of Pandora's box. Lolot tells you you must search for it yourself. Again, she orders her henchmen to take her away. Indeed. Yeah, it is pretty nice that they don't make us walk all the way up to the castle. Well, now what? Got an axe. What can we do with that?
Oh, we can threaten the trees now.
Okay. I'm gonna do a save. Should I do a separate save or just overwrite God Hen?
Do a separate one. So scroll back further and yeah. It's a good one. They don't make you walk this time.
You want to go threaten some trees?
I sure as hell do.
if we go north from here, is that where the graveyard is?
Yeah, I kind of think we need to go through the graveyard. Well, I guess...
There's other trees we could threaten.
If we go all the way around, or we could... My feeling is... this screen here, if we can go north from that screen, we'll get to this screen we have not been to before.
I don't know. Well, okay, I was going to say, I don't know if that screen exists, because there's, like, rocks. This is the path up to the little lots, right?
Sure.
Like, there's rocks all along the bottom.
May I remind you, we have seen, I think on the back of the box, a skull cave.
Oh.
That has not shown up anywhere. Okay. And I feel pretty good that this is where the skull cave is.
Okay. You gotta
I think the rocks are just here to force us to go past the trees to get to that screen.
You got any zombie dodging ideas?
If you want to play it safe, we could go all the way around.
Okay. By the spooky house. Oh, come on.
Yeah, just keep going until you get to the bridge. Keep going west.
Wait, keep going. Okay. What? I don't understand what you're confused
I'm trying
to get to here, right?
Yeah, you wanted to go around the graveyard area.
Right, but I feel like if I walk by the side of the spooky house, then that is safe.
Yeah, okay. My mistake.
I assume that has not been unsafe yet.
Yeah.
As long as I don't go up to the door.
Right.
This isn't the screen I thought it would be.
Well, if you go right from here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what am I doing?
I don't know, wave the axe or something. What verbs we got?
Hold axe?
Frighten trees with axe?
You can't do that now. Frighten trees with axe. Game, despite what the manual says, does not understand frighten. Kiss axe.
Did you try wave? Would you want to kiss a thing like that? We could also try swing. Yeah, no swing, allegedly. Yeah.
Okay, but I'm just kind of... Okay. The trees tremble at your might and are frightened by your axe. They will not bother you further.
Nice.
So let's just flaunt my axe having.
Oh.
Why can't I...
Oh, no. Okay.
Yes? Here we go.
Yes! There's that beautiful skull.
Save-a-rooney. I'm going to save over the last one, the Find Pandora box one. Agreed?
Yeah, that's fine.
What's going to happen in here? A cave bearing a slight resemblance to a skull. Slight resemblance.
Just a little bit.
Just a teeny bit. Juts out from the craggy mountainside. Huge rocks block your exit to the north, and you're completely surrounded by those grabby trees. Nice situation, huh? Look at the cave. The rocky skull cave juts out from the base of the steep mountainside. Smoke rises lazily from a large crack in the cave's forehead. Yeah, it's a pretty cool cave. I suppose I should attempt to pause while time is passing. Don't want it to suddenly be dawn.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm curious if that's a concern or not.
I feel like it's likely to be a bad ending, if nothing else.
Mm-hmm. That's a pretty good cave.
We going in?
You did a save, right?
I just did a save,
okay.
Yes. Going in?
Sure.
As slowly as possible.
Oh.
This is a dismal and dreary cave. Within it reside 3 one-eyed old witches. In the center of the cave, over a hot fire, boils a foul-smelling brew inside of a large black cauldron. Is it the Black Cauldron? Is this a tie-in? 3 old one-eyed crones inhabit this dreary cave. They possess a glass eye, which they pass from one to another that enables them to see. Through the glass eye, they each in turn peer at you with a frightening mixture of curiosity and malice. This is from the Black Cauldron. I don't know if it's I don't know if it's from the movie. Huh. I can't remember if it's from the movie. It's from the book for sure. I mean, the idea of three old crones that share an eye is not unique to the book, but the fact that there is also a black cauldron present feels ominous. What's gonna happen to me?
Can you pop up in your inventory before you die?
Even though the old hags are frightening, you decide to speak to them. They don't answer as they are mumbling and muttering among themselves while peering through their glass eye at you.
I'm just trying to think of how we could get out of this. Do you have any thoughts?
No. I mean, they're coming towards me, which does seem threatening.
Right.
But we do have a save right outside.
Right.
I kind of want to see what happens, maybe. I don't know.
Sure. I mean, that's fine if you want to just...
Nope. Okay. You knew you needed a hot bath, but not this hot. Okay. So...
Jeez.
Yikes. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Like, I can't remember if the movie The Black Cauldron, which would in turn be what the game The Black Cauldron was based on, did or not, but I know that the book did for sure.
And it had trees with faces also.
Interesting.
So, my thought is we need to get that eye.
Mm-hmm. There was also a skull on a shelf behind them that had a kind of glint.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, it seems possible we could run over and do something before we get caught.
I'm curious if this is a situation where there's like a random chance that they're not in there when you go in.
That's a good thought, too.
I mean, that's happened a lot in the other games.
Right.
Let's find out.
The main reason I feel like you might have time to do something is, you know, it takes a bit before she gets over to you.
Like, what should I do?
I'm just wondering if you want to run over to, like, that shelf and maybe there's something we can grab there. You said you saw a glint? Or was that on that shelf?
Yeah, there's a skull back here and it's got, like, a sparkle in its eye or something. You think there's something I can do over here?
Yeah, I had my eye on that shelf because, like, that seems like a place you could get to safely, possibly.
Sure. I'm gonna try this shelf. You see bottles and jars of disgusting looking stuff. None of it interests you, though. You don't want any of them. Can I axe my way out of this situation?
This is interesting.
What happens if I go over here?
Oh.
You don't need it.
Look at skull?
Oh, okay.
Okay, so they can get you.
Yeah, I think I just wasn't in grabbing distance before.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go in again and see if I can look at the skull on the shelf. You shiver at the sight of a human skull on the shelf. Don't want them. Okay.
Like, the skull's eye is definitely animated.
Right.
It's weird that they would do that and not say anything about it when you look at it.
Mm-hmm.
One of the few things I can think of to try is the bow.
But I only have one arrow and there's 3 of them.
But maybe you could hit the one with the bow and then grab the eye. I don't know. That sounds wild for a Sierra game, but
Right.
it seems a little too action oriented, I guess.
Right.
But I kind of want to try it. Also, I don't know what else to try.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to switch? Like, I don't know that I fully understand what your plan was.
Okay.
So.
How did you use the bow before?
I'm pretty sure I did like shoot thing with bow.
Can't do that now. Another thought I've had is whether it's possible to
push her in the cauldron.
Yeah.
Push cauldron on witch. Like, you're not.
Yeah, I know I'm not in the right place. I'm just trying to figure out if there's a.
Ouch. Oh, you got close to the fire, I think. You're like standing in the fire, maybe?
Yeah, I guess so.
Ooh, I don't like this. Okay. Boop. Do you want to switch chairs?
If you want, we can. I kind of don't know what else to try with the witches right now, but
same.
If you want to...
I mean, I'm out of ideas in general.
Mm-hmm. I mean, do you want to just switch regardless?
Yeah.
Okay. I know your eyes are getting tired.
I got them delicate eyes.
One moment, please.
Am I going to be able to still hear if I'm sitting on the other side? Like, will my cord reach?
We could swap our headphones if we need to.
Okay. Oof. Yeah, swap tees.
Sure.
It's also getting close to 6, by the way.
Yeah. So...
Mind your foot while I wheel in. Oh, yeah, we're going to have to switch the headphones around.
One more moment, please. Thank you. Hopefully it doesn't break the audio like it did that one time you yanked the whole thing out. So I was gonna cross off.
I'm just gonna be a shoulder.
Bridle for the unicorn.
I'm just gonna be an arm.
Oh, okay.
So I don't have to like
whatever works for you.
Lean into an awkward position.
I have locked closet in Ogre's bedroom. I feel like that's probably where the hen is kept, and not a thing we need to get into at this point.
I would think so, yeah. I mean,
did we try swinging the axe at the witches? I'm assuming this is a joke suggestion, but
I don't remember what it said, but it didn't do anything.
Okay.
Useful.
I just wanted to make sure we did try it.
Yeah.
Let's see. We got the hen. I'm just looking over my to-do list here. We still have stuff in the spooky house to do.
If we can get into the spooky house.
Right.
Now there's a vampire were-zombie? I don't even understand. What? Oh!
Oh!
What's that? That's so small, I can't read it.
Oh! The flaming bee!
Oh, nice!
Thank you so much for that, host. And raid. Okay.
Oh, nice!
The notification said host. Hello, y'all. Hope you are doing well today. I should try to do a more formal introduction. Hello.
Hello.
I'm Robot Spacer.
This
is my wife, Unsecretcrush. We are playing some King's Quest IV today.
I'm sitting over here, and I'm just a shoulder because we don't have enough room to scoot our chairs close together.
Oh, The Beast Within.
Ooh,
nice.
I've heard of that.
Been playing that over here as well on Tuesdays. Your favorite King's Quest. Nice. This is the first time either of us have played. Well, either of us have at least gotten this far.
It's the first time either of us had made progress at it.
I am familiar with the game almost entirely through screenshots and a book called The King's Quest Companion, which has like a complete storytelling of the game. It never came out for Mac, so that meant that I couldn't play it as a kid. And unsecretcrush played it, but never got super far into the game.
I don't think it ever became Knight. I never made any meaningful progress.
Right. So what we've done so far, we've gotten a magic fruit that supposedly will save our dad.
Just carrying that around in our pocket, all casual like.
We've been doing some demands that Lalat has asked us for. We gave her a unicorn. We gave her a hen that lays golden eggs.
Now she wants
Pandora's box, which for a little bit we were wondering if, maybe we're just making bad assumptions. Maybe she's not evil. Maybe Janesta even is trying to deceive us. But now Lalat wants Pandora's box and seems specifically interested in the evil inside of it. So that's bad.
I thought that I just had on that.
Yeah.
Is that we've got this pool with the Greek columns.
Let's show everybody our map here. The pool with the Greek columns, where we met Cupid.
I mean, that's kind of it. That's kind of my whole thought, is that maybe we haven't been there when it's night.
That's true.
Pandora was Greek.
Okay.
Maybe all the Greek things hang out together in this pool.
Right.
That is the conclusion of my thought.
Thank you. I have been enjoying the map making very much.
Oh, this is the dark cavern. I was like, what are these little squiggles?
This is a dark cave that's almost entirely black, and at one point I was thinking maybe I should color that in with purple, but I haven't gotten to that yet.
I can do that, or would that be denying you the joy?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Okay.
So do you want to check out the pool?
Yeah, like if we can't think of what to do to get around the witches, or like even what we need from the witches, I think we should investigate some other things.
There we go. Because you can't click out of that menu.
Yeah, the troll cave was not great.
Yeah, that was especially getting out of it.
I think, was that another time where we switched places and I let you control?
Yes.
For the most part, I have been driving the game.
All right, sounds good, Flaming Bee. Enjoy your food.
So these trees will not bother us anymore because we waved an axe at them on one screen. It's interesting that they have communicated with everyone to say, don't mess with this girl.
They know that we will murder a tree if we have to.
So if you go left one more and then up, you'll be at the pool.
Okay. Oh, you asked how I'm enjoying the game. Hopefully you're still listening, but I'm enjoying it very much. I assume you are too.
Yeah. The only complaint I have is if we run into something like that time that we had to jump on some stones, and it took a really long time just to figure out that we could jump, that not only was jumping on the stones the thing we needed to do, but that it was a thing that could be done. That got me a little bit cranky.
It doesn't seem like there's anything happening here right now.
Sure.
Oh, one thing I was going to say is, yeah, like any Sierra game, it's got some frustrating bits, but...
Look in the water. Look at the water. Okay.
Nothing of interest. Personally, I've come to accept that. That there will be difficult things that
I mean,
don't
I'm
make
sure
any sense.
a lot of the reason I did not
safe.
yeah, that's a dangerous place to be. A lot of the reason I did not make any progress playing this game as a child was because my frustration threshold was met often, and I couldn't figure out, what I needed to do to proceed, or even what it was that I was trying to do to proceed. And I'm sure I got tired of it and just kind of abandoned it, because that's typically my approach to games when I was a child.
I'm making my way to the spooky house.
Okay.
Can I go up here? No. Oh, there we go. I thought I'd try to see if there's any way we can figure out how to get through here safely.
The time I tried before, as soon as I got to the top of the steps, before I could open the door, something jumped out of the bushes and got me.
Right. It's not a pleasant house. In fact, it's downright scary. It looks old and abandoned and badly in need of tender, loving care. To make matters worse, it sits right in the middle of an old cemetery. So, I guess I'm just gonna...
Yeah. It happens too fast for you to do anything.
Yeah, I just wanted to try it again. Wander forever is now your fate. So, if there's a way past this, we need to do something before we walk up to the door.
Mm-hmm. So zombies might pop up anywhere.
It's a scary old cemetery. Many of the tombstones are crumbling or falling over, and the entire place is overgrown with weeds. A mountain range looms to the east, and all around a forest encroaches. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say that... I feel like a crypt might be a place one would find a Pandora's box.
Sure. Yeah.
Watch out, frightful zombies are everywhere.
Oh, geez.
Attack. Zombie.
There's more of them.
Shovel. Wave shovel at zombie. You can't do that now. Oh, gosh.
Yeah, they just keep coming.
So many.
Yeah. They just keep coming.
Dig with shovel. Not here.
I feel like I used dig on the other cemetery screen during the daytime, and it was like, you don't know what to dig for.
Right.
So that made it seem like that's the correct screen, but I didn't have the correct circumstances.
Right. I'm going to try walking around a little.
Okay.
One thought I had is, something could have changed anywhere. Maybe the fisherman's house.
Mm-hmm. The dwarves closed up and went to bed. I wouldn't be surprised if they did also.
Yeah, that could be. I also keep wondering if it's worth... Ice will knock. You knock loudly on the shanty door. From inside, a man's voice calls out, "Do you know what time it is? Go away." Okay. I also keep wondering if it's worth going back to see Janesta, or if that's just silly.
I don't know what that might accomplish.
Yeah.
Go look at that tree stump. Have we ever figured out why there's this tree stump tantalizingly in the center of the screen?
Yes, there's a tree stump in the middle of the meadow. I think
The way that's phrased is like, yes, what about it?
I think I saw something suggesting that the lute player shows up here sometimes.
Huh.
I could be completely wrong.
I only saw him at the screen south of the fisherman's hut.
Yeah.
Can you use the axe on it? There's got to be something to do with this tree stump. Why else would there be a tree stump in the middle of a meadow?
You have better things to do than that.
Well, fine.
Could we use our bow on the zombies? That wouldn't get us very far.
That wouldn't get us very far.
We'd have one zombie. Maybe our zombie friend could deal with the other zombies for us.
This is an intriguing line of thought, and...
Oh, do we try waving our axe at the zombies?
I don't remember.
I feel like this probably isn't that kind of game.
Probably not.
Board, magic fruit, silver whistle, glass bottle. No. I just don't have a lot of ideas. Where's this taking me? Okay.
It is also now after 6.
Yeah.
How late do we want to go today?
I'd say no later than 6:30.
Okay.
I'd like to go a little bit more if that's okay.
Sure.
Okay. I'm wondering. Oh, did I ever try going?
I think
This way?
that'll just loop around to the scary tree
Yeah, I
screen
assume
that's-
it just takes us to a different tree screen.
Yeah, it takes us to the one by the ogre's house.
I wanted to confirm, and I wasn't sure if I had ever done that. I was gonna say, should we either ask for a hint or look up a hint?
A thought I just spontaneously had was that while we were in possession of the hen that lays the golden egg, should we have tried to get it to lay an egg for us?
Even though the old hags are frightening, you decide to speak to them. They don't answer as they're mumbling and muttering about themselves while peering through their glass eye at you.
Like when we were peeking through the keyhole in the ogre's closet, the ogre commanded the bird to lay an egg,
Right.
which it did,
Right.
and then he fell asleep. So while we had the hen, could we have told it to lay an egg, and then we would have a golden egg after we gave it to the lot? To do what with, I'm not sure. But I'm just wondering if we missed an opportunity to do that. Excuse me.
If I do this enough, she'll like trip and fall in.
She's certainly not fast.
No, like it's very easy to avoid her. This is part of what makes me think there's.
Oh, she doesn't even have the eye right now.
Oh, she doesn't?
Yeah, they only have the one eye, and the two in the back are
she's
passing
got
it back and forth.
That's why I couldn't grab. I thought she had it, and I was trying to grab it from her.
Yeah, it makes... Okay, what the fuck? It makes sense that the one that's chasing you would have the eye. It's been passed back to the other one.
Oh, shoot. Okay. I feel like that's... We should at least try that again.
Yeah.
And see if we can get it before we get got. Oh, we're back here. Do we have a save? School cave. Okay. And same points, so. Okay. I'm gonna just type take eye so I can bring
F3.
that up at a moment's notice.
It's been passed to the one with the white hair. The hell?
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought this little, like, she's got some white pixels around her hand that I thought was the eye.
Yeah, I don't know.
I guess it's something smaller than that.
What I'm going by is the animation. Like, they're passing something back and forth, and after it is handed from one to the other, the one that just had something handed puts it towards her face.
Oh, so she's sticking it in her eye.
That's what I interpreted it as. I mean, there's supposed to be only one eye between them.
Right.
Yeah, and I think they have to hold it up
to
their face to see out of it. So the white hair one has it now.
If anybody in chat knows, are we on the right track here? And or more broadly, do we have what we need to deal with the witches right now, or should we abandon this and try something else? I feel like there's a good chance this is the right thing to do, and we just got to get the timing right.
I remember that there were the witches that shared an eye in the Black Cauldron. I don't remember anything else about it that would help us here.
Yes, we're on the right track. Hello, I'm not sure how to pronounce your username. ADR Jaco? Let me know if I'm saying that wrong. Okay, Flame V. Yes, I am Robot Spacer, and this is my wife, Unsecretcrush.
Hello.
And I have been playing through the King's Quest games on Saturdays and the Gabriel Knight games on Tuesday evenings. So welcome in.
Hey, Silver, while we got you here doing the hint helpline, were we supposed to get an egg out of the hen before we gave it to Lalat? Or is that not a thing? Did not even occur to me that that would be the thing to try until like 5 minutes ago. No egg needed. Cool, cool, cool.
Good. I will continue to be worried that we've missed something at any point. But...
Honestly, it didn't occur to me at the time because the hen just laid an egg. And I don't know how magic hens work, but I'm pretty sure real hens... Well, first of all, real hens can't lay on demand. And I think they can only do it once per day. B is the quest expert. Cool.
Oops, wrong key.
We have been... Oh, no. Oh, yes!
You just managed to snatch the glass eye from the grasp of the old witches. Now they are totally blind and helpless.
Yay!
In fact, I think that they state the hen can only lay once per day. I think if you try to make her lay, it'll tell you now.
Got it, got it. That is reasonable, because I'm pretty sure that's how real chickens work, too.
That is a wonderful Cedric amount. I love it.
I was about to say, we've been specifically asking for hints now, but generally we prefer... No hints or tips.
Yes.
Except when asked specifically. So now what? Oh, she's still tottering around. Okay.
Give us back our eye, the old witches plead. Oh,
you just
I didn't mean to leave.
with it?
As you re-enter the dismal cave, the three one-eyed witches throw something towards you, which lands on the ground. Here, take it, they cry. It'll ward off the undead. You'll need it. Now please give us back our eye.
Nice. What else you got?
Give us back our eye, the old witches plead.
You think about it.
Take item. Look at ground. See a black scarab on the cave floor. Take scarab.
I would save.
Yeah. Look scarab. Obsidian scarab. Very cool. Good job, Rosella, stealing eyes from disabled old ladies. Yeah, it's a little cruel, but also they would have killed me.
Yeah.
But also, I did go in their house uninvited. So I'm gonna save. We'll just overwrite that one. Now, what do you think on giving back the eye? My feeling is we should try it, but we'll probably get killed immediately.
We should absolutely try it.
You throw the glass eye to the three old hags who once again take turns peering at you. Come closer, dear, one says. We'd like to give a little gift to you.
Oh, really? Yep. Who could have foreseen this?
You knew you needed a hot bath, but not this hot. That does still leave me with the question, well, 134. We got points for that.
For what?
For giving the eye back.
Huh. So the mistake was just to trust them?
Yeah. We got 3 points for it. So I feel like we got what we wanted. Mm-hmm. Let's just give them back their eye and get out of here.
Yeah.
Like, it seems reasonable. Hopefully, we won't regret it. So now, we should be safe from zombies? Do we need to wear the scarab or anything?
That's a good question.
To have it.
Maybe. Try wearing it.
How do I get to the spooky house from here?
Where are
north?
You were at trees. Which trees?
I think I want to go south. Yeah. There we go. So I should be able to go in the house now?
Maybe. Try wearing the scarab just to see if that does anything.
Yeah. I'm do another save first. Probably don't need the ogre closet now, right?
Maybe not.
Spooky house again. Okay. Wear scarab? You can't wear the scarab, just carry it with you. Okay. Open door.
Interesting. I thought, if nothing else, the color palette in here would be slightly different.
Time is 10:23 p.m. Geez, it's getting late.
And yet, not as late as I thought it might get.
So here's our map inside the house. There's a trapdoor upstairs that's surely got to be a puzzle we can solve. There's an organ we have not figured out the use of.
There's a baby nursery.
Yeah, there's lots of things to do in here. Hopefully, what's that you hear? Why, it's the sound of a crying baby, and it's coming from upstairs.
Ghost baby. I don't know any stories about ghost babies.
You hear a baby crying.
That's in the other bedroom.
Yeah, I meant to go in the other one. I just kind of accidentally walked into that. A baby Abe, yes.
I honestly don't remember if there
I would explain that, but it defies explanation. You just have to have watched Unsecretcrush's Genshin streams.
I don't remember there being animated lantern flames when we were here during the day. Like there were all of these gas lamps on the furniture, but I don't think they were lit before.
That makes sense, though. Mm-hmm. The crying baby seems to be in here. It's already rocking itself. Cradle is already rocking. It sure is.
Look in, Cradle.
You're not close enough. With trepidation, you peek into the rocking cradle and see nothing. Tentatively, you reach your hand to it. There is nothing there. This old baby nursery must have once been a cheery place. Now, through neglect, cobwebs decorate the corners, wallpaper peels from the walls, and dust covers the nursery furniture. Can't sit in the chair.
Yeah, other than the cradle rocking on its own, nothing in this room seems different.
Mm-hmm. Chest of drawers looks old and neglected. So, my feeling has been...
Open the inventory real quick.
Is this a Lady Beneviento situation? I hope not.
Yeah.
Inventory. Oh, we got a second column now.
Interesting. Yeah. Don't know that we have anything that a baby would like, unless a baby would like a golden ball.
My feeling, since we came across the spooky house and the graveyard, and especially since you tried digging in the graveyard, is that at some point we would need to find a specific grave related to like a ghost or something. We read all of the tombstones during the day, and there was one grave of a baby. Give baby the axe.
There was a...
Do you remember roughly where that is?
No, not at all. And there might have been more than one even.
Oh.
Like there were multiple graves.
Okay, the baby doesn't want an axe. But, like, it had a response for that, so that tells me we're on the right track.
Try giving it the golden ball.
Interesting thought.
Okay.
Same response. So it wants something specific.
Yeah, I don't remember, and we did not make a note of what graves were where. But since we have the scarab, we can probably safely read the tombs again.
Yeah, I think we should be fully safe from zombies at this point. My guess is they won't even show up.
Yeah, we know.
We know about the baby.
Why don't you look in the parlor real quick?
To the left?
Yeah, okay. The green room. See if anything is different. But it doesn't seem to be.
Considering the disarray of the rest of the house, the parlor looks in relatively good order. However, the fireplace is cold and unused, the bookshelves are mostly bare, and the old furnishings are dusty. Another thought is we could try playing the organ again now that it's night.
Right.
I don't know if that's useful.
Maybe the baby...
Do you want to try that before we go look around in the graveyard?
Maybe. Maybe the baby likes organ music.
Could be.
Plus, now it's you that has to go up the stairs and not me. Haha.
Honestly, these stairs don't seem that bad.
Yeah, they're not. They're not that bad.
Watch me die after saying that.
Not that bad for you, the stairs pro.
Okay. It does help greatly to have the number pad so I can read diagonally.
Watch there be a Dracula in here.
Got it in one. Didn't even save.
I think you gotta sit down first.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Always gotta be careful for surprise Dracula.
That's true.
Could probably try harder to be in frame. Getting the blanket out.
That's good.
It's chilly, y'all.
Yeah.
It's like winter or something.
19 degrees. What a virtuoso you are, Rosella.
Did that have any effect on the baby?
Oh, it doesn't even tell you. I accidentally hit F2, which at one point we learned turns off the sound.
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
Splat.
Oh, heck.
Stream Ghost is very corporeal today. I was so corporeal earlier that I was actually at the keyboard.
I didn't save any of that. Let's explore the graveyard. I was gonna save before I went back down.
Look at what?
Well, let's see what happens here. We should be okay. Terrifying zombie senses your obsidian scarab. It immediately retreats and goes back to whence it came. Nice.
I was gonna say, look at these tombstones in front of the big.
Oh, those two right there.
The big flower covered one. Interesting that you still have to deal with zombies approaching
Yeah,
you.
I kind of figured they wouldn't come out, especially
Right.
this frequently. Lord Coningsby sleepeth here in peace, an honorable man, a valiant soldier. He served his country well. Oh, it's going to give us that message every time. Plant these shrubs upon your grave, my dear wife. That's something the spot may boast of life. Shrubs may wither, and all earth must rot. Shrubs may revive, but you, thank heaven, will not.
Sick burn on your dead wife, bro.
My feeling is it was in the back
Yeah, I was
left.
gonna say like the back corner
Yeah,
feels good.
I'm glad we agree. Here lies the body of Mary Ann Louder. She burst while drinking a seidlitz powder. Called from this world to her heavenly rest, she should have waited till it effervesced. Clearly not that one. Dear I letsome, when people's ill they come to physics bleeds and sweats them. Sometimes they live, sometimes they die. What's that to I letsome?
There's one, like a little bitty one in the back.
Oh, I see it. Okay. To the ever-living memory of Hiram Bennett, baby son of Edward and Sarah Bennett, who by a sudden surprise fell asleep the 11th day of November, 1553, aged 6 months.
The strange thing is that I would not say... Okay, so that is a baby's grave, but it's not the right one, maybe? Or maybe do we need to interact with the baby to know?
Right. It's possible.
I didn't finish what I was saying, and now I forgot what I was saying. Oh, 1553. Like, I don't feel like the furnishings in the house. They don't seem
Right.
consistent with what I would expect for 16th century.
I'm not reading all these out loud
Right.
since we already looked at them before. I can't tell if this is just a stone wall or what. I think it is.
I think it is, yeah.
But yeah, I figured I'd check.
Try the other one. I feel like I remember there being possibly two
Thorpe's corpse.
different tombstones of young children.
Right. Did I get these?
I don't know.
Oh, there's one here. Yeah, that one. I think this is just a post. Oh, okay.
No, this one that's just Bones.
Now he's Bones himself.
That's Mr. Bones. Mr. Bones.
Oh,
man.
it's this little thing in the very front. Another tombstone.
Which little thing?
This is a
That
little
little flat
gray
stone?
spot. Yeah. Oh,
I don't know.
went too far. Okay. Must not be. At least it seems like a few zombies will come at you when you go on the screen, but
Right.
then that's it. As long as you're there. She done her best. Yes, yes.
That's just a rock, I think.
Yeah. Get out of here, you zombies. Yeah, we've been there. Where is it?
One in the fence, maybe?
99. Dang, pretty good.
Okay.
It's about a little boy.
Right.
But that doesn't sound like...
I will say we haven't gone back and interacted with the ghost baby since you fell
Right.
down the stairs, so...
Jeez. Okay. So let's do that, and then hopefully that'll... Like, yeah, I guess we don't even know it's a baby at this point that we're looking for.
Right. I mean, I don't even remember if
we don't even have any reason to dig up a crib.
I don't even remember if the game suggested we dig anything up or if we came to that conclusion ourselves.
Mean,
also,
that was all me.
Check the other 2 rooms.
Sure.
Before you go up. See if anything's different in there.
I mean, I feel like I'm probably remembering something from the King's Quest Companion again.
Okay.
But also, like, the fact that you can read all these tombstones
Sure.
and you find a shovel in the house.
Right.
And, we tried digging at one point and the
Right.
game understood that. So I feel like that's got to be the right idea.
Should get some better lighting in here.
Well, the camera just needs to be adjusted when it gets darker out.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, certainly having better lighting might help us get more consistent light. Look in... Could we just do crib? Okay, yes. Slightly fewer letters.
You tried talking to the baby.
You speak in a soft, trembly voice to the fretful baby ghost. Unfortunately, the poor little thing continues its pathetic crying. I'm going to go out and try to dig again.
Okay.
And if that doesn't work, my thought is maybe we need to play the organ and not die afterward.
Yeah. That might be worth pursuing. Also, it is 6:30.
I know. Oh, zombies. Which one was it? The one way in the back?
I think so.
Okay. Yes.
Okay.
Yes, yes, yes.
We're busy, zombie.
We're trying to dig up a baby's grave here. Terrifying. Yeah, that's...
She doesn't look like she's making a lot of progress.
You carefully dig a small hole at the poor baby's grave. What is this? You have uncovered a silver baby rattle. You bend down, pick it up, and carry it with you. Look at rattle. Oh.
How precious. Oh, the ribbon turns into the frame.
It's very cute. Let's look at that again.
Yeah.
I really love the inventory art in this game. Love a little grave robin.
Less than 100 points away from maximum points.
Now to give the other baby a rattle covered in decaying flesh and potentially maggots. Yes.
Other baby.
I assume he's implying that is not this baby's grave. I don't...
Oh. Okay.
Who knows, I guess.
Sure.
Yeah, we're trying to deal with that. Oops. Did it again. What is this gonna get us?
Less baby crying,
Also,
presumably.
I don't know how anything bad could happen as a result of this, but I'm gonna save.
Sure.
Hopefully I don't regret overwriting that save.
Need our vacuum.
Let's put rattle in crib. You drop the silver rattle into the baby cradle. As you do so, the crying of the baby ghost and the rocking of the cradle cease. You breathe a big sigh of relief. Oh.
Oh?
Suddenly you hear a terrible rattling of chains from downstairs. I think we're going to have multiple ghosts to deal with. The sound of loud moaning and the rattling of heavy chains disturbs you.
But we helped the baby.
We helped the baby. This is a different ghost.
But why would baby stop crying, make other ghosts be spooky?
I mean, I don't think it's...
Other ghost befriend?
Ghost. The ghost of a stooped old miser trudges through the house, lugging heavy chains behind him. He moans loudly in frustration as he appears to be searching for something he can't find.
We got a Jacob Marley situation here?
Old miser ghost. So they like when baby cry. Well, that's very cruel of them.
Okay, so he's not going to bother us.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like. He just kind of...
Okay, I was curious if he might... Oh, yeah, he did come in here.
There's the same text again.
Yeah, it was the same.
Wait.
Wait?
Do we need to dig up another grave?
Yeah, that's my thought.
Okay, so where was there a grave of an old miser?
I don't know. I was too focused on a baby. Also, do you want to look for this now, or do you want to wrap it up for the night?
Let's do this now, because I feel
Okay.
like this is I feel like this is a solid lead.
Okay. Yeah, I wish I...
That was the man, I'm glad my wife's dead tomb. I remember that much.
Shoot. Not that one.
So, yeah, not that one. Probably not him.
Was it on the other screen?
I don't remember. Ah. Miser.
Miser.
None will miss him.
I wonder how many ghosts we're gonna have to deal with.
Right. Huh, this zombie is...
Zombie is glitching out.
Yeah.
Or maybe he's dancing. Dig a small hole, the grave of the old miser. Aha! You have found a bag of gold coins. And now we're rich. Bend down, pick it up, and carry it with you. Look at coins.
Zombie is jamming to the music. It's like he can't pass between those two graves.
Yeah. Where is he? Yeah, that's what we're looking for. There he is. You offer the bag of gold coins to the old miser ghost. He greedily snatches it from your hands and then promptly disappears. Poof. Sound of sorrowful weeping floats down from upstairs. The door, we got the obsidian scarab from the witches in the cave. And with that, the door zombie is no longer bothering us.
Yeah, also the graveyard zombies leave us alone.
Right.
Oh.
There she is. Look at Ghost. You see the sad ghost of a beautiful young woman. She sits in her rocking chair and weeps as if her heart will break. Again, I don't remember where it was, but...
Yeah, I can't... I was just thinking, like, I hope that the kitchen ghost is next, because I remember exactly where a tomb is for a lady that was like, man, fuck housework. But I don't remember anything about a young lady with a broken heart. Do you want to continue since we have a successful loop here?
Sure.
Or do you want to stop here and then pick up with our successful loop next time?
I'm fine to keep going.
Okay. I need to go to the bathroom.
Okay. That's fine.
Okay.
Do you want to just take a quick break?
Yeah, let's take a quick break and then come back and we can help all the ghosts until there are
we'll
no
wrap up our
ghosts.
ghosts and then we will finish up for the night. But we'll be back in just a couple minutes. Okay, I'm back. Unsecret Crush is getting more tea. I'm gonna start digging up some more graves. And Val, yes, I'm gonna dig up every grave if I have to. I hope it won't be quite that many. So we're looking for the grave of a young woman with a broken heart. Once again, I don't remember what any of these graves are, so... Oh, right, that was the miser that we just did.
I don't know that it'll end up being every grave, but I will say that there are 3 more rooms in this house.
Yeah, like, I'm expecting at least one more after this.
I'm cold.
That's the obvious joke one. And so is that. Like, my feeling is that the jokey ones are not related to the puzzles. It's in fact cold here also. Well, I hope you got some blankets, Silver.
I have absolutely no evidence to back this up, but I feel like the one we're looking for might be on the other side.
That's my hunch too, especially since we haven't found one over there yet. I'm just gonna go on over there.
I assume that the weeping young lady with a broken heart is not the wife whose husband didn't like her.
Probably not.
I mean, that would make a person weep, but I feel like we're looking for something more specific mentioning... Oh, did you look at the cross? That cross there is a tomb.
I mean, I know I did at one point.
Sure.
She done her best. Oh, wait. What are we waiting for?
Okay.
Okay.
That's gotta be her.
That's gotta be her.
Only 19.
Betty Cadden. Dig. Have a blanket and be acting as a personal space heater in my lap. That is wonderful. We need one of those.
I didn't run the space heater in this room before we got started, and I regret that.
That was a mistake.
Yeah.
Carefully dig a small hole at the sad lady ghost's grave. Yeah, you have found a lovely locket. Bend down, pick it up, and carry it with you. Look at the locket. Aw. How many times have you dug?
This is the third.
Oh, no. 3.
Yeah, this is the third.
You said that, I was like, oh no, if we dig too much, is the shovel gonna break? But it won't let us dig unless we're digging in the right spot, it seems. So.
Yeah, if you're not digging in the right spot, it'll be like, you don't know what to dig for. Or not here, or something like that.
But yeah, that was the 3rd time we have dug up a grave.
We are becoming professional grave robbers. Oh, forgot to put my headphones back in.
You're not close. Aren't I, though? You hand the lovely locket to the distraught ghost. The locket seems to make her very happy as she vanishes into thin air. What was that? A loud wailing sound comes from downstairs. The kitchen, perhaps? Oh!
Oh, hello, sir. He's got like a peg leg.
You've encountered the gentleman ghost of the distinguished lord of the manor. He wails despondently as he seems to be looking for something he desperately wants.
The grave in front of the big fancy tomb on the left side, I believe, was a lord somebody or other.
Okay.
Also, can you mute for a second while I blow my nose?
Yes. Oh.
Come on. Even closer to the wastebasket, I still couldn't get
Suddenly
the tissue
I'm wondering if I muted the right thing earlier when you were blowing this. Oh, you said one of these, right?
I believe it is this one that you were standing in front of, yeah. Red tombstone.
Not quite. Okay. Lord. Okay. So that's...
Yeah, I remember that this was Lord...
Plus, I mean...
Lord somebody or other.
Yeah. Dig. It's 4. Yeah, we know all about the zombies.
I'm gonna be annoyed if the kitchen ghost isn't the grave that I think it will be.
You dig a small hole at the grave of the Lord of the Manor. Gotcha. You have found an impressive Medal of Honor. Bend down, pick it up, and carry it with you. Oh, we should look at that. Look at metal. Very fancy.
Excuse me. He appeared here before. Try in the parlor, maybe?
There it is. Okay, metal. Wrong kind of... Yeah, I figured. You offer the Medal of Honor to the Wailing Ghost. He takes it from your hands with great reverence. Satisfied, he vanishes into thin air.
What next? Oh!
A cute little boy ghost suddenly appears. He grins mischievously as at you, begins to giggle and runs from the room.
Look at him go.
You hear naughty giggling as the little boy ghost runs from the room. Should we follow him, or?
I mean, I remember the other grave of a little boy was next to the crypt.
Yeah.
But...
Oh, you hear naughty giggling as the little boy ghost runs from the room. And he's going up into the attic. I was wondering how we were going to get up there. I guess I feel like we should follow him.
Yeah, do a save here and follow him. Oh, now she'll climb. I thought the dress made it too hard to climb, Rosella.
Okay. So he's hiding on, or he's sitting on a chest, and presumably we need to appease him to get in the chest. The little boy ghost laughs and refuses to budge from his seat on top of the chest. It might help if he had a toy to play with. Okay. Let's look around this. After adjusting your eyes to the gloom, you soon see that you have stumbled upon the musty attic of the old house. The trapdoor in the floor is open, and from it a ladder leads down to the room below. Useless junk and boxes clutter the room. There is an interesting chest near the open trapdoor.
I can't decide now if I will be more annoyed if the kitchen ghost is not the grave I think it is, or if there is no kitchen ghost at all.
Yeah. I feel like this has to be the last one, though, right?
It seems that way, yeah. Like, leading you up here feels...
Oh, okay.
All right, sure. Like, this feels like the end of this loop.
Yeah. Though, what's the organ do?
I don't know. Honestly, I half expected there to be a ghostly sound leading us up that way.
Right. So this was
to
a little, the right and sure. Like on the left side of the screen.
I mean, I don't remember which grave it is specifically. I just remember that there was a little boy.
I think it was in this area. Is that not a tombstone?
I think it is.
Okay. But that's not the one we want. I think it's this one. Okay, only this a little boy, Willie, and Abrams was. Okay. Sounds right. And we're digging.
Get out of here, zombie.
I wonder how many times we've seen that message now.
I feel like there's about 3 zombies per screen.
Yeah, there have been exactly 3 zombies
and
per
this
screen.
This is our 5th grave digging, so 5 times 6 probably.
You dig a small hole at the little boy ghost's grave. Aha, you have uncovered a toy horse. Bend down, pick it up, and carry it with you. Look.
Zombie.
Toy. Aw.
That's cute. Zombie baby. Yes, yes, we know.
Follow him upstairs again.
We know the cute little boy ghost.
Oh, if you could do the black and white, you could make a zombie baby.
Yeah, I was just about
No one
to,
else in chat can.
I was just about to try and figure out how to do that. I don't think I can do that from my phone.
Oh, yeah. It's too bad. Okay.
Oh, okay. If I long press, I can choose all the options.
Oh, nice.
But I don't see black and white as one of them.
Oh, really?
I can flip, put sunglasses, or put thinky face.
Strange. You give the toy horse to the little boy ghost in hopes that he will vanish like the others before him. For a moment, you fear that he will not, as he takes time to examine it carefully. Suddenly, he grins at you and in a twinkling disappears. Had me nervous for a second there.
Typical mischievous boy ghost.
Look in chest. You peek into the open chest and find an old set of sheet music. You take the sheet music and carry it with you. This is I love this whole house. It's very fun and like the puzzles are logical and not frustrating. Mm-hmm.
Wow, she's so slow climbing this ladder. Time for organ practice.
I should look at...
Hopefully Rosella's good at sight reading.
Nice. This time I'll be more careful on the stairs.
Maybe save after you play the organ.
Yeah.
Or just save.
I'm just going to
generally.
save. Yeah, multiple times.
Let's save over the spooky house parlor.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Spooky stairs.
Reminds me of an adventure game quest in RuneScape. The Needle Skips, I think it was called. That's interesting. Yeah. I don't know a lot about RuneScape. Other than that it exists.
Mm-hmm. Going up's not too hard. At least there's that. Sit down.
Use sheet music?
Sure. You find it difficult to read the old sheet music, but you attempt it anyway. Okay.
Oh, now we're summoning a Dracula for sure.
What is the outcome this gonna be?
Yeah, I'm nervous. It's getting faster.
What is this? A small drawer has opened in the organ. Look in drawer. You see a skeleton key in the drawer. You take the skeleton key from the drawer. Look at key. That's the key, all right.
Don't forget to save.
Yes.
Do not approach the stairs before you save.
Yeah, let's do that one again. That's fine. Okay. So far, so good. So, there's got to be the key to the crypt, right?
I would think so. I don't remember there being any locked doors in the house.
Right. I'm very curious how much more game there is.
Right.
Also, at what point are we going to stop here?
Yeah. I don't know. I would say if we don't seem to have an obvious and easily achievable goal after trying the key in the crypt, maybe we should call it. Actually, I don't know, maybe I should say even if we are successful at using the key on the crypt, maybe we should call it there. And then we can explore the crypt next time.
Right. Get out of
but
here,
we should at least confirm that the key does open the crypt.
Yes. Okay. Do another save. Oh, that's a good one to overwrite. Sure. Unlock crypt with key.
Unlock door.
Unlock door with key. You place the skeleton key in the lock of the crypt door. Slowly, you turn it. Click. It unlocked. Open door.
Oh.
Oh.
I see a small box in the corner.
It's a very Pandora box looking little item there.
Should we just press on? Are we close to the end?
That's what I'm kind of wondering. Here's a question. If anybody in chat knows or has played this game.
Like, we got leftovers for dinner that I can just heat up as soon as we're done, so that's fine. Don't worry about that.
Could we finish this, assuming we, this is our first time playing this far in the game. Could we finish in the next half hour or an hour? Or is there enough, to do another stream of this? If you can give us a rough idea of how much longer you think we have left. Let's look around.
Yeah, look around while we're...
What an incredible place. This looks like an ancient burial tomb with hieroglyphics written on the walls and an old coffin against the far wall. A pile of rope is at the edge of the upper platform. You see an odd-looking little chest here. It must be Pandora's box.
I wonder if our scarab works on whatever is inside that coffin.
Yeah, I'm wondering about that too, and I feel like probably not. You see a pile of rope on the end of the platform. You reach down and get the pile of rope. To your happy surprise, you find that the rope is actually a rope ladder attached to the end of the platform. Gladly, you throw the rope ladder over the edge of the platform where it falls to the floor below.
You're hesitating.
I mean, I think that's reasonable, don't you?
Yeah.
You're not close enough.
You saved before you came in here, right?
Yeah.
Look out
for the mummy!
Oh, the mummy runs from the scarab. Okay.
So it is fine.
I mean, a mummy is a type of undead.
Right. And, like, that crossed my mind, but you can't even get to here
Right.
without the scarab, right?
I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, you couldn't have gone in the house without the scarab.
That's what I would have thought.
Unless there's some other solution to that.
I don't know.
Take box. Look at box. That's a Pandora's box, all right.
Indeed. Can you open it?
That's what I'm going to do. Okay, but you'll be sorry. That was very foolish, Rosella. Now look what you've gone and done. You've loosed the terrible demons and killed yourself in the process. Oh, look at him go.
Yeah, it's kind of cute. I suppose that was to be expected.
Yes. Return with a dinner of French toast, eggs and cheese and bacon. Yum. That sounds very good.
Did you bring enough for the group? I would love some of that. We're just gonna have leftover soup.
It's yummy too.
It is, but it's not waffles.
Yeah.
Or French toast was what was mentioned, actually.
Yes. So...
Just come to Kansas and I'll make you some.
So we have Pandora's box now. Mm-hmm. I guess if nothing else, we can try giving it to Lala and see what happens.
I feel like we're either close to the end or we'll just keep saying, let's try one more thing until finally I'm like, okay, that's enough. We must have dinner now.
Is there anything... I'm just wondering if there's anything we've, like, come across... Okay, yeah. We've done everything on my checklist at this point.
Okay. So either Lalat's gonna give us another task, or we'll get her talisman, and then we can go, save Janesta.
But, like, my thought here is... Surely we can't just give her Pandora's box. Like...
Why not?
It's gonna make her extremely powerful.
Well, sure.
Doesn't that seem bad?
That seems bad, but what else could we do?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just saying, I feel like there's got to be more to it than just going back there and giving her Pandora's box.
Sure. If nothing else, I feel like maybe it's not a good ending, but I feel we are approaching an ending.
Right.
And if we can do that during this stream, great. And then if it's a bad ending, we can continue next week.
Right. I agree. Oh, Lalat's Goons. Please give us a ride again. Lalat smiles an evil smile. You know, she says, I've never asked you your name. What is it? You tell her Rosella. Rosella, what a pretty name. You wonder what this is all about.
Are you gonna get married?
You find out soon enough. Well, Rosella, Lalat grins ominously, you've earned your reward. My son Edgar has fallen in love with you. I wish him to be happy, and I give you the honor of being his wife and my daughter-in-law. Your heart turns flips and somersaults as you hear this.
Honestly, Edgar seems like a nice boy. Maybe it won't be so bad.
You'll be married first thing in the morning, she informs you. So that gives us time. You will sleep in Edgar's room tonight while my son sleeps elsewhere.
Interesting.
That is very interesting. She motions to her goons. Let us relieve you of your burdensome load before you retire.
She took all our stuff.
Oh yeah, that bird is chilling on a perch down here. You are so shocked by this tragic turn of events that you hardly notice your possessions being taken away.
That's what I was trying to point out last time we were in this room.
Yeah, you said something, but I was too focused. To her goons, Lalot orders escort our Rosella to her room. Okay. Ooh,
that's
fancy.
a nice bed. That's fun.
You think to yourself, now what? Look, normally this is Edgar's tower bedroom. Actually, for being in such an awful castle, it looks quite comfortable, but you're in no mood to care. Let's look at the dresser here. Look at dresser. You see a chest of drawers with a mirror on top. Look in mirror. Look in the mirror and see the reflection of a poor but beautiful peasant girl. There's something on the dresser, though. Look on dresser? Does that work? Open drawer? It's private. Look on top of dresser. Okay.
Look under the bed or something. I don't know.
I'm going to look under this rug first. Small rug lies on the floor by the bed. It doesn't.
It's never let me look under a rug. It just describes the rug.
There's nothing under the bed.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna save.
Yeah. Over. Yeah, that one's fine. Over it.
You hear something at the door. What's this? Why, a beautiful red rose has been pushed under your door. You pick it up and carry it with you.
It seems to have something attached to it.
Hell yeah, Edgar. What a beautiful red rose. What's this? Why, there is a little gold key attached to this rose. You remove the little gold key from the red rose. That's a cute little key. Using the little gold key, you quickly unlock the door. All right. Now what?
Go find your stuff.
Oh.
Stairs time, stairs time. Everybody loves stairs time. Glad it's not me doing the stairs. Oh, there's a goon there.
Oh no. He might be sleeping though?
Right.
He looks like he's sleeping.
He doesn't seem to have noticed you falling to your death.
Right. It's hard to tell where on the stairs I am.
Yeah. I choose to interpret this as you are currently, like, walking along stairs on the wall closest to us on the screen.
Right. Oh, that was close. Honestly, I'm surprised it let me get away with this.
Yeah.
Like, her foot is not on the stairs.
Right.
There were some handrails on some of the stairs, but certainly not enough.
Try looking at that little dude before you go any further.
You're at the bottom of the west tower. A spiral of stone steps winds to the top. Look at Goon. The henchman is asleep.
Great. Snooze away, little dude.
Do you think Lilot's out here, though? Or is she sleeping? Oh. Oh. Look. This is a rather cheerless dining room. Eating here would not be a pleasant experience. Henchman is asleep. Look at bird. You see Lilot's raven spying on you. Don't rat me out, raven. There's 2 doors. I feel like this one seems safer.
Yeah,
so I'm going to try that first. Okay. Look. You see nothing special. Okay. Henchman is also asleep.
Look at the throne.
Look at throne. Currently, Lilot's ornate gilded throne is empty.
Okay.
Here's a thought.
Yeah.
Obviously, we probably want to book it.
You need your things, though.
Oh, right. We need our stuff.
Your things were taken away.
Also, Pandora's box.
Well, I presume that was taken with the rest of your stuff.
Mm-hmm.
What about Pandora's box?
I'm just saying it could be somewhere else, but we probably want / need to get it back. The other thing I was going to say is Edgar helped us. Maybe we should find him and talk to him or something.
Mm-hmm. I am starting to feel like we are not as close to an ending as I believed.
Mm-hmm. More stairs.
But I also don't know.
Oh. We're fine. Oh, we're not fine. Oh. We're just back here.
Fascinating.
I mean, this still is on about the path I expected, which makes me wonder if we could, finish by 8 possibly.
Sure.
But if you want to wrap it up at any time. Okay. So you can't get too close to them?
Seems like. Makes sense.
Yeah.
I wonder where that other door could possibly lead.
Do you want to try to find out?
Maybe.
Make a different save.
But like the door at the bottom leads to the throne room. So where could that go?
Yeah, I don't know. Oh. Yeah, I feel like we probably can't get in there.
Yeah.
Just because it's so close to him.
Yeah, because the guy.
Oops.
Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think it's not falling off the stairs that wakes him up. It's like getting too close to him.
Yeah.
It looks like it's fine to go where I'm going. Oh, there's a door here, and then there's more.
Interesting.
Rosella's hitbox is odd. Ooh.
That guy's awake.
Oh. For a second, I thought we might get away. So he just woke up as soon as I went.
I think he was just... He's not asleep. He's just awake. He's the only guy doing his job correctly.
Right. So presumably either we don't need to go there or we need to go up first.
Right.
Okay, so there's Edgar.
No, I think that's Lilot.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. Just, I was thinking we were looking for Edgar, and I just saw green and in a bed, and I was like, oh yeah, that's
I'm pretty
Edgar. But yeah,
sure-
that makes way more sense that
Yeah.
it's a lot. But we might need to go in here and get Pandora's box.
I think we need to go in there and get the talisman. She's got
Right.
this red jewel thing that she wears, and I assume
Right.
that that's the talisman.
Yeah.
You're very focused on Pandora's box, but don't forget.
I am, because it seems very bad for her to have that.
Well, I mean, sure, but it's also bad for her to have the unicorn.
Yeah. Using the little gold key, you quickly unlock the door. I like this dragon carving over the door.
Oh, yeah.
Look. So, this is Lalat's bedchamber. You question her taste in decorating, as her furniture is a bit on the gaudy side. And speaking of Lalat, the old bat is sound asleep on her massive bed.
Okay, Rosella.
Look at Lalat. The evil fairy sleeps soundly in her bed. She wears Janesta's magic talisman around her neck, and you see it gleaming upon her chest. As she sleeps, she makes very strange clicking sounds.
Fascinating.
What is that? So, right. We still don't have our inventory
Right.
back.
So,
How could we possibly get the talisman from her?
snatch it.
Reusing that save too much is making me nervous.
Mm-hmm.
Take talisman. Wonderful. You stupidly wake Lalat up. Viper, she screams, as she quickly sits up, points a gnarled finger at you, and zaps you into oblivion.
Viper!
Is that the spell she was casting, or is she calling me a viper?
Who's to say?
Oh no. That's a grim thought, Silver.
Have a look around the room.
Yeah. Look at table. Nothing special. Is this a dresser? This description doesn't give us much to go on. We do have a mirror here.
Yes.
Usual mirror description.
You're so poor, but so beautiful.
Bed is huge and takes up most of the room. Look at rug. Look under rug.
You do some thinking.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna go begin heating up our dinner. Which, I mean, I might need to hop out and make sure it's not burning occasionally, but I want to make more moves towards... an ending, and also us quickly eating dinner, because I am getting hungry.
Yes.
We can have it all.
I thought maybe something would have changed in there. I'm bothered by these items on the dresser here. Oh. Oh. The henchmen have taken your rose and you no longer have the gold key. It looks like you're destined to be Mrs. Edgar. You're missing the ending of the game. The ending of the game. It's a bad ending. I now pronounce you man and wife. Edgar, you may kiss the bride. I think
She got a new dress.
Yeah, she's got a pretty cool dress on. I think anytime you get taken back to the... Oh.
What? What happened?
Fainting isn't going to help, Rosella. There's no getting out of this one. You're stuck being Mrs. Edgar for the rest of your life. I think anytime you get taken back to Edgar's bedroom, it results in this ending. It's just, I kept restoring.
Okay.
Not to mention having old a lot for a mother-in-law. Good luck. You're going to need it.
Okay.
Interesting.
Take my phone with me so I can keep
Sure.
track of things better.
Oof. Stairs. Is there possibly anything up by her throne? Currently empty. I guess we could try going out. Door is locked. Okay. Don't have the key to unlock this door. Okay. Like, it seems like it can't... It's probably not something we missed, since our inventory has been taken from us. So presumably, there's something we can do to progress here.
Can you go to the left? Because there was that door on the other side. No. Go up where you were. Up at the top of the stairs.
I see what you're saying.
Is there a left? Okay.
No. I think that's... That room is separate.
Okay.
Whatever it is.
Yeah.
No way out. I'm going to try to go up here again. I'm trying to stay as far away from the goon as I can.
Hey.
Oh, I did it! I did it!
A nice little kitchen.
Why can't we have unlimited saves?
I know.
Jeez. Okay, let's look. You have discovered the castle's kitchen. Not a very pleasant kitchen, but a kitchen nonetheless. Against the back wall, 2 cabinets flank a cold stone fireplace. You see a long table under one small window. Cabinet is full of dishes.
Oh, it actually did open.
Oh. Take dishes? You have no need of dishes.
I'm surprised.
Can we open each one?
Yeah.
Not close enough. Probably can only open this one halfway like that. Here are all your possessions!
Yay!
There we go.
Let's look
at that score.
Let's look at all of our beautiful things.
Got so much stuff. But we still... I was going to say we still don't have any way to deal with a lot, but I guess we could axe her. What if we used a bow on her? Is that wild?
I don't know.
I just want everyone to fall in love with us. Is that so much to ask? Let's look.
It called attention to the table.
Yeah, it did. Look at table. Nothing on the table interests you.
Well, why did you
point
call it out?
Also, what's this stuff over here?
Like a bucket and stuff?
Like, what's the red thing?
I don't know.
It almost looks like a
It'd be like a scrub brush or something?
Dish or something. I feel like probably getting our possessions back is the only thing we need to do here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Axe, you solve all my problems. You saved, right?
I saved before leaving the kitchen.
Okay.
And do another one now. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Do you have any thoughts on how to proceed from here?
Not especially. The clicking.
At this point, it's possible we've screwed up somehow.
When you go into her room, it says she's making a clicking sound.
Yeah.
I don't know what to
That's
make
fatal.
of that.
I was just thinking I should have saved again. The clicking is odd. But I don't really know what to make of it.
Right.
Let's peek in here. Every time I do something, I'm like, is it possible
Right.
this guard isn't there anymore? He's still there.
I'm gonna sneak away and stir things. Don't do anything too interesting.
I'll try. Oh, I was doing so good. Why can't I get in this door? Huh.
Do your possessions make you wide? Your pockets too thick with stuff to go through the doorway?
Huh.
Weird.
I'm honestly concerned this is a glitch.
Yeah, it seems kind of glitchy.
Like, it's almost acting like the door is closed.
Can you reload and try again?
Yeah. I'm a little worried we might have to go back.
But the door's already open?
Right. Because we came up here and didn't do anything.
Oh.
I'm a little worried we might have to go back before we came up here.
Right.
Which we can do.
Sure. That might be the best way to do it.
Which is the best.
Edgar time, maybe?
No, I don't think we need to go back that far.
Okay.
Yeah, wait. No, this is after we saw her. So this is the...
So you want to get to the kitchen.
Right. Okay.
Forget to save again.
Yes. I'm getting better at these stairs. Okay, so that is a known glitch. Thank you for checking on that.
Is falling to your death also a known glitch?
I mean, I think that's more of a glitch with me. Well, at least it wasn't too much trouble to backtrack. Oh. That's interesting. So, I mean, we got a couple options here we can try.
We could try axe. We could try...
Do you choose love or murder?
Wait, what's the other option? What's the love option?
The bow.
The bow.
Yeah. That's my vote. But I'll do whichever one you want.
Man, I don't know.
Okay.
I feel like the axe, you're gonna get a, "You are not a violent girl, Rosella."
Let's find out. It's tempting, but you don't have it in you.
Because she's not a violent girl.
How do we do this?
Shoot bow.
Lolat.
Yeah, shoot Lolat. Latot? Lolat.
You aim the golden arrow toward Lolat. You let go of the bowstring. Zing! A direct hit.
Do you need to dismiss the text?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Whenever it's the smaller text and it's got the crown, it's automatic.
Okay.
I think.
Are you sure?
Maybe not.
Okay.
Lolat sits up straight in bed, look of agony upon her face. "What did you do to me?" she shrieks. I'm melting! No, wait, that's another story. Let's try it again. For a second, I was like, oh, is love killing her? Is that... It hurts! Stop the pain! Stop it!
Yeah?
You cringe as you watch the evil fairy die a painful death. What happened, you wonder? How could Cupid's arrow have done that? You thought that those arrows were harmless and contained only love.
Is she allergic to love? Whoa.
Whoa! Wait, that must be it. Love. Lolat was so evil that when all that pure love entered her body, it acted as a poison to her system. In spite of yourself, you feel a sense of sweet revenge. As she breathes her last, Lolat manages to gasp, "I don't know how, but I'll get you for this." Yikes. A bright new day is dawning. Hooray!
That might mean we don't have a lot of time to get the talisman back to Genesta.
What's up, Edgar? Edgar bows to you, acknowledging his evil mother's death. He begins to say, "You may now walk freely about the castle." And suddenly begins to blush. What's up, buddy?
So we maybe don't have a lot of time to get the talisman back to Genesta.
Take talisman. Okay, look at talisman. That's pretty cool. Mm-hmm. Let's save. Look at Lolat. Hopefully I won't regret overwriting that save before I killed her. I feel good about that.
Since it is dawn, suddenly, and we have that time limit that we know of, I feel like if we don't have enough time to save Janesta now, that we're gonna have to start from the beginning anyway.
Sure. Look, sometimes your mother is an evil fairy and you know it must be done. Yes. Oh, that was close. I pressed the wrong direction.
Maybe if we go down this hallway here, we can...
Yeah, I assume we can go here now.
Don't know for what. Oh!
What's up, guys?
What's up, my buds?
Oh. Oh. This seems to be some sort of storage room. And guess what's stored here? Yes, Pandora's box and the magic hen.
Oh, do we need to find... Will the unicorn help us get to Janesta quickly? Wherever the unicorn may be.
That's a good thought. Take box. Oh, take Pandora's box. Okay. Take hen. Open chest. There's nothing of interest in the chest. Okay.
A lot of skulls.
What's this blue thing?
What blue thing on the wall?
Yeah.
I don't know.
At first I thought it was a door, but
Yeah.
it's like blue
like
fabric
hanging.
on a hook. Okay.
I think there's a thing you can do here. Beam me up. Huh.
Oh.
Like an Easter egg thing?
I think that's only in the AGI version. I remember reading about that. Game does not understand beam. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that's exclusive to the AGI version. There's nothing useful on the shelves.
I feel like there's surely not anything else you need in here.
Okay. I'm curious how many points we're going to end with. We're
Right.
getting very close to the maximum. So this is where we were... Okay, yeah. We were kept in a cell at one point.
Time to go stir things.
Yeah, it's too bad that Easter egg is not in this version. I would like to see that.
Make sure dinner don't burn.
I'll deal with these stairs. Stairs forever. Oh, yep. Oh, jeez. Oh, gosh, it's so hard to get started in the right spot, and as soon as you can see where you are, it's too late.
Stairs get you?
Yeah, like 3 times, I think.
Jeez.
You just gotta hug that wall.
Maybe when you go outside, the unicorn will be waiting for it. Like, I'm just thinking, like, surely we have to get the unicorn back.
Yeah.
Maybe once you leave the castle, it'll just be, like, hanging out, being like, yo, what's up? Here I am. Your Uber's here.
Should we leave? Or should we try to talk to Edgar?
I don't know. I mean...
I'm inclined to try to find Edgar and talk to him.
Do a save here.
Sure. Especially since we're running out of time.
Right.
Do an earlier save.
You just really can't get enough of these stairs, can you?
I love those stairs. I was just curious if anything different might be in there. to save over that.
That's your karma for saving over the doorway save.
It's fine. We're doing great. Okay. Now I'm gonna do... The more I climb these stairs, the more I feel like this is just going to be a waste of time, isn't it?
I feel like probably, yeah.
He's not even here. Whoa, whoa. I hit the wrong button. Almost there is the one. Okay. At least we don't have to climb all the way back down.
I bet Edgar's getting our unicorn ready for us.
That must be it. Oh! Look. You're standing before Lalotte's dark castle on the edge of the Rocky Mountain. There is a small stable next to it. Yes. You've entered Lalotte's stable, and it looks like an ordinary stable at that. The poor unicorn has been imprisoned here. Look at unicorn. The unicorn looks at you with sadness. It needs to be free. Open. Kiss unicorn. The unicorn doesn't want you to.
It wants to be free first.
I just wanted to.
I think the latch is on the other side. Those are hinges.
Oh. Okay. That makes sense.
What the hell? What the
So
hell?
right after all.
That doesn't make sense.
Huh. Not close enough. I don't know what I need to be close to.
I'm confused. What if you open the other side? On the other side of the post. That center post?
So like over here.
Yeah. What the hell? What do you want from us, game?
See 2 stable gates.
Okay.
Yeah, that doesn't offer us any clue. Like, I don't know what this stuff in
Right.
this side is meant to be. Oops. I think you have the right idea with the post, but wrong side.
Okay.
I mean, we tried both sides.
Yeah, I feel like we've stood at every thing that looks like hardware.
I kind of wonder if, like sometimes when you try to do something and you're using the wrong noun, it gives you this message that you're not close enough.
Try open stable gate. I mean, it's still going to say that because you're not standing anywhere near it, but try it while you're standing near it. Try it by the thing that looks like a latch. Try But the other thing looks like a latch.
This is wild. Oh, finally!
Yay!
As soon as you open the gate, the splendid wild unicorn impatiently leaves its hated prison. It quickly trots out the open stable door to freedom. Look at it go!
Well, I guess it's not gonna give us a ride downstairs.
Yeah, it's a shame. Oh,
well,
yikes!
Here
Okay,
you go.
At least it put us here and not all the way up there.
Sure. They would have had to make a teeny tiny Rosella sprite for that.
Immediately. Like, I want to get closer to the wall here, but it wouldn't let me. Unsecretcrush has left the room to tend to our dinner, and also because she has no faith in me to get through this quickly. Which is fair. Let's be honest.
Why are you like this? Okay. Watch was being a butt.
Okay.
We made it.
We made
Hooray!
it. We're free?
What?
I fell.
Spoke too soon.
I was like, okay, this is relatively safe, and I was not paying attention and thinking about what we need to do next.
I mean, we need to go to Genesta.
Yeah, I think at this point we just need to book it to Genesta's island,
Absolutely.
give her back the talisman, and then hopefully that's pretty much it.
Yeah.
We do want to watch out for the ogre on our way back. That's still a concern. He's probably not happy that we stole his hen.
Let's see.
I think we're okay just going west.
Yeah, I think you're safe going west from here.
Okay.
Honestly, I think if you just keep going west to the sea. Oh, unicorn. Oh. It doesn't like us anymore.
I guess the
we did betray
Cupid's bow is short term, and we did betray
its trust. Yeah.
Shit, that's rough.
Yeah.
Is there anything we could have done differently there?
I really don't know. Like, personally, once we get to ending, I will feel more comfortable with looking up different endings and how to get them. For sure.
Do another quick save since there's sharks out here.
Right. Yeah, the unicorn is right to distrust us.
Yeah, absolutely. I never felt great about it, and now that we're in this situation, it makes me wonder if there's possibly another way to do that, but it seems unlikely to me.
Yeah, I don't know. The almost there save works for any situation.
Yes.
Oh, jeez.
Frick.
I think
did we start in a bad spot?
Did you save in the middle of the swimming?
No, I saved
at the beach.
I was in the water, but right by the beach.
Okay.
So
I think I'm pretty sure when we have gotten to the island before, we started from the pier.
Okay.
So I think we need to start from there. We need to at least start in sight of the fisherman's hut, I think.
Okay. 2 screens south should get us there.
Like, I don't think it's necessary to go on the pier.
But I can.
You can. And inelegantly fall into the water.
Oh. Well, we'll just flop in then. Fine. Yeah, I mean, I guess the island is pretty close.
Did you ever look at the talisman?
Yeah, I did. I don't know if I can do it now, but I'll try.
Oh, right, that's right.
On island. There we go. Okay. So now we want to go south of screen. I think I'm good at this point. So. Genesta's tiny fairies guard the palace door. Let's do yet another almost there save. I think we got this, y'all. Oh, right. These are automatic stairs, aren't they?
These are safe stairs.
Which I greatly appreciate. She has hand railings on all the stairs.
Because she's the good fairy.
Exactly. Okay, she looks alive.
She looks the same as last time.
Genesta's tiny fairy helpers flit furiously about, trying to keep you from disturbing the dying fairy. Well, I'm trying to keep her from dying. Give talisman to Genesta. You give the magic talisman to the dying fairy. Almost instantly, the color returns to her cheeks and her green eyes begin to sparkle. She sits up in bed, stretches, and smiles at you. You have saved my life, Rosella, the beautiful fairy says gratefully. And you have saved Tamer from the persecution of Lalat. We are deeply indebted to you. I want to go outside. I need to feel the warm sun on my face. Exuberantly, she waves her wand, and now we're outside. Suddenly, you find yourself outside. My little hen, Genesta suddenly exclaims, wherever did you find her? You explain that the ogre had possession of her. Poor thing, she says. Well, at least she's back home now. Now for you, Rosella, Genesta says, it's my turn to help you out. I will return you to Daventry, and with the magic fruit, you will be able to save your father's life. We'd better hurry, though, as he doesn't have much time left. Yes, you are anxious to get home again. But first, Genesta proclaims, let's replace these peasant clothes with your royal gown. Poof! With a twinkle in her eye, Genesta announces there is someone else deserving of reward for his kindness and heroism.
Gotta be our boy Edgar. Aww.
You have a beautiful soul, Edgar, the fairy says to the ugly little man. You should look like what you are.
Well, now he just looks like a boring man. Oh, okay.
This handsome hunk is Edgar?
Sure.
Rosella, he says, I love you. Will you marry me?
You think about it.
I mean, she's got more important stuff to worry about right now. Then... I'm sorry, Edgar. You're very sweet, but I must immediately return home. Perhaps we'll meet again, you say.
He didn't seem to be too
Well,
mad.
Rosella, Genesta announces, it's time for you to go. Your father desperately needs you. Goodbye, we'll never forget you.
I was gonna say, he didn't seem too mad about the mom murder.
The berries and cream lad. You give the healing fruit to your dying father and strongly urge him to take a bite, which he weakly does. How are you feeling, Father? You excitedly ask him. I never felt better in my life, is his reply. What is in this fruit, anyway, he wonders.
Fruit.
It is magic, Father, and you tell your excited family of your adventure in Tamar. I don't think you're through with this hat yet, you say. Your brother Alexander and your mother Queen Valinus readily agree. You've got too much life ahead of you. Is anything else gonna happen?
Yeah, he's pretty buff, huh?
Yeah, it's looking good.
Are we just gonna watch this screen forever?
Yeah, I don't know. That's what I was saying. Is anything else gonna happen?
Okay.
So all's well that ends well. Until next time, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Thank you, Roberta Williams. We enjoyed your video game very much.
And then we just continue to look at the screen forever.
And we're just gonna enjoy the screen for as long as we want.
Yay!
Which, honestly, I appreciate.
But did the video game make you cry?
No, in the end it didn't.
Yeah.
I felt some emotions during the introduction, and a couple times throughout, but it did not make me cry.
I felt nothing. Because this man is no one to me.
I get emotional very easily at any sort of video game or movie or song.
You would think that I would have some kind of emotional reaction to, like, ill father. But, I mean, they're just cartoon people. It's fine.
Sure. Heck, honestly, I thought it was going to take us another week. And, obviously we went far later than normal. But still, I did not think we would get through that today.
Indeed.
Which also means my plans for next week aren't fully in place. Obviously, King's Quest V comes after this, but I had been considering taking a break for a week. So I'll have to think about that. But we'll do something fun next week. And when we do play King's Quest V, which I'm very excited about, we are going to play the original Mac version that I played. I know this will disappoint some of you because it does not have voices. It's all text dialogue, like these games have been.
None of the
There is a version of the game,
snakes.
right? Which apparently most people are more familiar with. Where, as far as I understand, like it was all like normal non-voice actor employees of Sierra that did the voices for this game. And I kind of want to experience it, but I also this is. 5 and 6 are the two King's Quest games that I love the most, and I really want to enjoy this one the way I remember it again. So we're gonna do that. And also, it's nice that the Mac version, everything has text boxes so you can read the screen. Whereas the voice version does not show text at all. It shows like little animated portraits and doesn't have any subtitles or anything. So there's kind of pros and cons to both. Good enough that AGD Interactive got him back to voice their remakes. Yes, that is an interesting thing I read about at some point.
Remind about the Discord.
Oh, yeah. I think we've had a reminder going off occasionally, but we've set us up a little Discord. It'll be pretty chill, I think.
Mostly for like schedule announcements and things like that.
Yeah, like as soon as I decide what I'm going to do next Saturday, I will post about it there, let y'all know. And
notice all the allowed terms from the beginning of stream. We got a little buck wild there.
There's our schedules. You're going to play on Tuesday. Monday.
You play on Tuesday.
On Tuesday. On Monday, you're going to play more Persona 3?
Yes.
Okay.
The Genshin next version update announcement came out yesterday, and I'm worried. But
they keep making more
stuff. But we're really close to the beach episode of Persona 3. So I'm going to do Persona 3 this Monday. And then next week I'll do 2 Genshin streams. Monday and Thursday. So I can catch up.
That next update is coming out later this month, is that right?
The next update, I have it in my calendar. The next update drops on the 16th. So, on the 14th, Valentine's Day, we'll have a probably not that romantic Genshin evening stream.
Nice.
And then the next regular Thursday Genshin stream, there'll be new stuff. I don't know what is going to happen because there's an event. There's an event based on the Enkanomiya map, but I don't know if that means that it's going to replace the Enkanomiya map. Oh. And I'm not done with the Enkanomiya map. And
surely
I don't know when anything's going to be.
It.
I don't know anything. I'm very vexed.
Yes. All Genshin date quests only. What was I going to say? So next Tuesday, I will continue The Beast Within, a Gabriel Knight mystery, and we're getting very close to the end of that one, too. I don't know for sure that we'll be finishing it, but it's certainly a possibility. And things are getting kind of buck wild, y'all. So it should be a good time. Anything else?
Oh yeah, I remember the save name for where you left off in Gabriel Knight.
Yeah, I do too.
What was it, Turbo Pervert or Mega Pervert?
It was Mega Pervert on your suggestion.
Yes. Because there's a guy, and some other guy is insinuating that he is some kind of Mega Turbo Pervert. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. You'll have to watch the VOD if you want context for that. I will provide none. I will provide no further.
I'm looking at who we could raid here. I always forget how to do this, but I'm going to see if we can see if anyone is playing King's Quest. Okay. Oh.
Oh?
There's someone playing King's Quest 6.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna
shout out Mega Turbo Perfect. Would they allow that as a username?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how username works.
Yeah.
I'm just popping in this stream here. Someone playing King's Quest 6.
First, we have to sit through an ad.
Yeah. Just to figure out if this
The ad seems to have frozen.
A good option for a raid.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that is true.
Oh, Savannah Redhead is on again.
Yes, I did see that. And that is also a good option.
Doing a spooky game.
Wait.
I don't know.
Why not?
Okay.
Marzelia X. This is not a person I'm familiar with, but we'll pop in and see how their King's Quest 6 playthrough is going.
I think 6 must be one that... my memory is that it came with a computer that we got at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps our first CD-ROM computer or something.
Right.
And much like King's Quest 4, I never finished it. I got hecka stuck.
Okay, we got a raid going. So thanks y'all for hanging out on this wonderful adventure. I enjoyed it very much.
Stream elements with the last minute Discord opportunity.
And hope y'all have a great weekend.
Yeah.
And we'll see you around. Bye.